Good afternoon. Champion Bowler 2022 is here. Yes, yes. How you doing, Falco? I had so much money. Ugh. You know, I just realized if I hadn't handed in that quest to Melvin at the sheriff's office, because that quest got me, I think, $175, I would only have had one more go. Maybe two more goes. I think I've got 179. No, 179. I would only have had two more goes if I one more go if I hadn't picked up that quest. If I hadn't done that quest off stream, would have only had one more shot. I would have 100%. No, you're right. Nem, good morning. Afternoon. Fuck. Keep messing up. Keep saying morning. Hello, Yang. To what do we owe the pleasure of 2 days in a row? But you were here yesterday, right? Wonder why this is in red. I didn't just notice that this road is red. Oh, was it Sunday? All right. Yeah, I couldn't remember. You missed out on all the fun and festivities yesterday, where I ended up bowling for 6.5 hours. I did get a little bit worried today, though, because Twitch sent me an email that my VOD has been copyright claimed or whatever. Like, there's been copyright notifications and stuff all over it. And I was like, well, that was to be expected. I am a little bit concerned, though, because Twitch have never emailed me about it. It turns out there were 9. There were 9 copyright violations about it. And they turned... the email said, so what we've gone ahead and done for you is we've set your account to automatically not publish any VODs automatically. What they didn't tell me in the email was that they also removed the capacity for me to be able to save my VODs automatically. Like, they just turned my VODs off completely. And I was like, wow, okay. Well, thanks for that. So I started panicking a little bit because I couldn't turn them back on. Oh, trust me, when that video gets to YouTube, there's going to be a lot more than 9. YouTube's content ID thing is a lot more robust than Twitch's is. Okay, so the plan for today is... Okay, we're already too late to go to the discovery site. We can't find the doll. We need to wait until... Oh, the chef is there from 11 until 1:30. Okay. We can't get that yet. That's at 5 o'clock. That's just ongoing, and that's just ongoing. Okay, what we can do is we can go and see Avery. Yeah, it's yeah, only having 9 is actually pretty good.
This is Lucari Tiger. Do you read me? Over. Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle. Do you copy?
It's Daddy. Hurry up and answer.
Luckily, Rivi has a law degree, and is going to look into some fair use stuff for me, because I might be able to get them unmuted if I can claim it as fair use somehow. So I'm going to look and see if I can do that. Right, I'm going to see if there's any... Oh, I need to go to the church as well. And that's the quest to chat to Avery. Okay, and then that's it. Okay, Avery in the church, basically.
This is DC Eagle. I read you loud and clear. Over.
Good morning, Knight. How are you doing? You have a lawyer on retain now. Something like that.
Oh, good. Mr. York. I'm sure glad you picked up.
There's no point in using code names if he's just going to say my real name.
You're playing Payday 2 with some friends. How about yourself? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I feel like Payday 2 is one of those games I would have enjoyed if I had played it with the right people. I think it was... I can't remember who it was specifically that I played it with. I just remember that there was one very specific person that I played it with who decided it would be a good idea that instead of just playing the game with us, they were just gonna drop us a shitload of money. So instead of just playing the game normally and progressing through the game, they just decided to, like, cheat us a load of stuff into the game, like money and weapons, and unlock all of the missions and do all of this shit. And it just kind of ruined the game for me. Because at that point, it was just like, well, I don't care about the game anymore. I don't care about progressing. I don't care about doing missions well to get more money and stuff like that. So I just stopped caring about the game. I played the game once and then just didn't give a shit about it anymore.
Right. Over.
DC Eagle to Lucare Tiger. Is something wrong?
It was actually really annoying. And the fact that there's no way to, like, delete your stuff.
York, I got something I need to tell you ASAP. Just sit tight and listen, okay? Over.
Like, if I could delete my progress and delete my file or whatever, I could probably see myself giving that game another try, but can't, so. Proxys, hello. How goes the bowling sim? Bowling is done forever.
Roger, Wilco. Go right ahead. Over.
I just happened to overhear
Oh,
some
you
of the
can?
Clarksons talking on another channel. Apparently, Lisa's mother's been missing since early this morning. I reckon it might be related to the case, so I wanted to let you in on it right away. Oh, over.
Lisa's mother. You're referring to Galena, the social butterfly? Over.
Another special agent slam dunk.
Oh, I mean, you know, there might be another game that involves bowling,
So,
but
you already did a little research on her, huh?
in this game,
The one who
bowling
called
is dead to me.
younger of the Clarkson sisters, and our town's queen of the night. No
But we managed to get it
one
done, so.
past me. Because I'm the ultimate FBI agent, Francis York Morgan. My proverbial hat goes off to your investigative skills, sir. Anywho, Galena used to be an actress, and she's also real pretty in the face. Draws attention wherever she goes. If you happen to spot her while you're investigating, would you let me know?
Sure.
Oh yeah, over. Wait, hey, Mr. York, what do you say we cut this out, huh? Over this, over that. It all seems kind of overblown, don't you think? Besides, I reckon we're the only ones listening to this. No need to be so stiff, right?
Yes, Melvin, I agree. There's no need for us to cling to formality.
Wait, hang on. Didn't he just say that he overheard some of the Clarksons talking to each other on a different channel? So there is a chance that people could be listening in on us. There's a reset account progression button in the options. Was that added at some point? Because that I don't think that was there last time I played.
You feel me?
Because I did try to play it a second time and I just couldn't get into it. Because I already had everything.
Well, Mr. York, if I
Because I would want it to reset my account progression entirely, as if I had just bought the game and I was starting the game up for the first time. That's what I would want it to do.
Good luck out there.
Daddy's such a goofball.
Patty, do you think Galena is really as beautiful as people say?
I don't know, I guess. Men just seem to like women like her for some reason.
Who's more beautiful, Galena or your mother?
What?
Candy Woods, your mother. Melvin said she was the prettiest girl in town.
How should I know? That's a stupid question.
Why is it stupid?
My mom is sick.
What, sick people
That was a
can't be
bad move.
beautiful?
We step right into a private matter without any shoes on.
You heard it from Patty here.
After all, I'm a
Sick
special
people
agent of
can't
the
be
FBI,
good looking.
And there isn't an organization out there that's more well-versed in the art of infringing on people's privacy.
Alright, where is Avery? I think Avery's at... Okay, yeah, Avery's over there. Alright, let's go see Avery. It looks like we can also go and see the chef at 11. Between 11 and half 1, so we'll go do that as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 The worst thing about doing all of that bowling yesterday was that I was planning on having this game finished by Friday. I don't think that's going to happen. It does actually let me go to the church. This thing says that I should wait until 6, but I'm gonna see if I can go into the church.
How pitiful. Oh, you...
Okay, everyone has the ability to receive guidance from the Lord, even right here in the curse and grip of the person. Okay, I can't. Okay, so I guess I have to wait for him to stop his sermon or whatever. Okay, yeah, so I do have to come back at 6. I also don't know if talking to Avery while he's at work is the way to do it. Yeah, because I can't even get into the building. Okay. Alright, so let's go back to the hotel. We'll sleep until 11. And then... Then I guess we'll, I guess we'll just hang around until 5. We'll grab the... we'll grab the cocktail from the Owl's Nest. We'll grab today's cocktail. We'll go see Avery. And then at 6, we'll go and talk to Tyrone. And then we'll hang around until midnight and do... What's going on here? Yeah, we'll hang around until midnight and do Avery's quest. And then we'll sleep until 6 and we'll do the main quest. Speedy speed, boy.
Hey you! You're FBI, right?
Raven Yahoo.
I'm Raven, but around here they call me the Speed Witch.
What a name.
You're here investigating the lease case, yeah? And instead of a car, you're using a skateboard? For real? You've already become the talk of the town, you know? Anyway, I was just wondering if you needed any help. What's your name?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Okay, Yorkie it is! I'm actually testing out a new kind of business right now. And I was hoping you'd be down to try it out, Yorkie.
What kind of business are we talking about here?
I drive my customers to wherever they want to go, and once we get there, they pay me. Now that I think
So you're a
about it,
taxi.
I reckon it ain't much different from a taxi.
Seems a bit strange to call it a new type of business then.
Only 'cause you haven't heard the details yet. Here, let me explain. I got a feeling that in the future, cell phones are gonna get more advanced. And people are gonna be able to just order taxis from their phones whenever they need to get somewhere. So I'm thinking, hey, why don't I just start a company that instantly sends out drivers to take folks from point A to point B?
Oh my god, she created Uber.
I want to make it so that anyone out there can just register on my site as a driver. I'm talking normal people, not pros. Then once we get a request, we'll just send out the driver who's closest to the customer. It'll be a hell of a
Nah,
lot
she's
more
talking about
convenient than
Uber.
public transportation.
How old is
And
this game?
faster
This
than
game
any normal
is
taxi company.
2 years
Possibly
old,
it'll
I
be a
think.
big hit. And I'm gonna call it Wyvern. The logo will be a Y and a V. Cool, yeah?
Is that legal?
Beats me. But if I hire them all as independent contractors, I reckon it'll work out. See, that means each driver and customer will be bound by their own private agreements. My company will just provide them with a platform to hook up. Squeaky clean, right? Now, here comes the fun part. I want to help you get around while you're in our town, Yorkie. For a fee, of course.
You have to remember, this game is
Keep
set
an
in
eye out for my
2004, so...
Whenever you see one in town, give me a whistle and I'll be there.
Why not invite me to use your site then? Why are you out here driving around?
I'm still experimenting with this business model.
But no, you are right.
Yet, and I'm
You
still
can
trying to
already do
figure
that.
out what sort of fees will work best.
No, I know.
So I decided to go find myself a customer to get a feel for how things will really go. Well,
With
wanna
those
ride?
graphics? Yes, with those graphics.
Zach, that was quite the spiel, wasn't it? This seems like little more than a scheme to make some pocket change from carpooling. What's new about that? Although it will be a bit hard for us to keep investigating here for days with nothing but a skateboard.
Well, the game being set in 2004 wasn't in response to what you said, it was in response to what Falco said.
That's what I'm talking about. Come on, get in, get in.
So now I have to choose where she takes me. Despite the fact that I don't actually want to go anywhere. Alright. No. Okay, I don't actually have to have her take me anywhere. Alright, Wyvern balloons are all over the car. You can use them to call Raven, who will let you fast travel to another balloon. It will cost you, but it's definitely faster than your skateboard. You can also use the transportation desk at the Casa Pineapple to visit secret hotspots.
If you don't want to ride with me, I ain't gonna force you to. But if you ever change your
Is that
mind,
right?
just give me a call. I'm always ready to get out on the open road.
Sure thing.
Wyvern, the new cutting-edge transportation service. We'll come to you, wherever you are. Bye now.
Okay. Wait, what are these secret hotspots? Good morning to you too, teacher. It's a hotspot. Should I have done that? I don't know if I should have done that. That's on finishing the bowling challenge. Thank you. When did you get this album? Oh, I see.
Thanks for calling. Wyvern. Goodbye now.
tavern. So I guess she'll, like, automatically take me to collectibles, I guess. Okay, so we've got the bellboy over there, but we don't want the bellboy, we want the chef. Alright, we'll get ourselves a little 2-hour nap. Okay, so now we should be able to go up to the restaurant. Aha.
Hello there, mister.
Hello
Need
there.
something?
Alright. There's a valve in the bathroom on the first floor. Alright. You think I swapped in a YouTube video? Well, I mean, I can... go to side quests. And show you that I definitely did do it. See, the side quest is clear right there. You're a simulation. The bellboy is the chef. He's also the concierge. Although we don't actually know that. We don't actually know that they're the same person. We just assume. This is what you call a shower. It's a bead. The Abyssal Bayou bead. And we also completed SO7. Alright, we can remove that from the list. Okay, so now that we're done with that, we need to wait until 5. Oh my god, I've got so many medkits. Oh, that's actually filled up my inventory. It's because I got so many bloody donuts. Alright, so now we sleep until... We'll sleep until 4:30. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Oh, fuck. I actually forgot that I had to pay for the hotel room at 4 o'clock every day. Well, that's bad. Oh, it's the guy from the bar.
So, we meet again, Bureau Man.
Yeah. All right. We want to go over here. Do, 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 do. Alright, I'm gonna go need to kill some dogs or something. I need some money. Wait, actually, U-turn. Oh wait, I have to actually activate these. Oh, I get $10 for that. Okay. Alright, keep an eye out for balloons, I guess. Not that that's going to be easy, because fucking the draw distance in this game is trash. Whoa. Hello, mirror.
I can see thou.
I can't remember where I go to sell items. Yeah, I can't remember where selling items happens. Melvin's shop, I think, maybe, at the police station. Who is in that car? Is that Xavier? Yeah. Xavier. On his way to the owl's nest, I guess. What is he doing? He's out of control. Okay. What is that for parking? Okay. Okay, there's no way this cocktail should cost more than 40 bucks. Foxy, hello. How are you doing? Murder all of the dogs. They're evil and unreliable. The only pet that humanity needs is the always entertaining, always reliable, always cute cat. What is reliable about a cat? You are well? Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, there's probably going to be another... Oh wait, actually. Do I get money for that? Oh, I guess I don't get money for that. Oh, I get money for a sharpshooter bonus, I think. So I think I need to... No. Code. Oh, maybe not. Come on. Or maybe it was just for that one mission. I don't know.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace.
Okay, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some balloons over here next to this fire pit. No? Wow, I could have sworn there would have been balloons over here. Cats can be relied on to be apathetic towards everyone not them. True. Alright, let's go over to the water tower and see if there's a quick travel over there. Or to annoy you until you feed them. Also true. Cats are either sleeping, eating, or shitting.
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about.
So you can always find them. I doubt it.
Skeletal gentleman friend or foe, or does he merely exist outside the realms?
Cats could be anyone.
Still too early to tell, but it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
Yeah, my mum has 2 cats, and they
Hoongan feels very familiar to me.
They definitely fall into the camp of annoying until you feed them. Does my game end if I don't have enough money to pay my hotel bill? How does that work? That's true, this is not bowling. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. We have money now. I just got I just got $350 for traveling 35 miles. All right, never mind. We don't have to worry about money now. And amazingly, that's enough to cover my hotel bill for tomorrow. I went over one too far.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before.
Alright, the Tuesday cocktail.
So, sometime, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, I'm sure we had that one already.
You'll be back, remember. So.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I fucked up. So we missed Monday's cocktail, basically, because I didn't realize that in order to order the special cocktails, you have to talk to him and not order them. I thought you ordered them from the menu. Champagne à l'orange. Fuck's sake.
So, sometime, yeah.
I have to talk to him and then order the cocktail. But he still has the animation for drinking it like a cup of coffee.
You'll be back, yeah, Bureau man. Remember.
Weird. Oh, we're a bit drunk now. Okay, so... Okay, next stop's to go see Avery. Actually, you know what? We will do this. And we'll go over here. Only 250, so... Okay, he's still around the back. And then we need to wait until 6 o'clock so that we can go and talk to the priest. Can I even get into this building? Wow, your aim is all over the place. Like, I'm not even moving the right stick. Being drunk does that. Yes, Frost, we did finish the bowling. The bowling is finished. I finished it yesterday. Okay, let's... No, not map. Inventory. Oh, did I remove all of my light cigarettes? Alright. Ah, that's right, because I need him to be the doctor version of Tyrone, not the priest version. There he is. Talk to him then.
How? You did as pitiful as it may seem. Someone may seem very healthy. I've encountered many lost lambs. Allow me to pray.
You can get a checkup done at Lakara Evangelical Church. Checkups can cure status ailments and restore your life. Checkups cost money, but there's still a way to get one even if you're broke. You'll need to do a divine service quest for Pastor Tyrone.
The Lord, please return. How? How?
Wait, how do I get the quest? How do I get the quest?
How? How?
Wow.
Every
Maybe I need to get healing from him first. Oh,
Take
pay
good
through
care of
service.
Thanks for the help. By the way, Pastor, or should I call you Doctor? Why is this town's clinic part of the church? It's hard for me to believe that two intricate facilities such as these would mesh well together.
Pitiful. Pitiful. Don't you find it convenient that one can come
Pitiful.
to pray and also check up on their health at the same time?
True. That's very convenient, Doctor. But is convenience the only thing that matters in our world? Being able to bowl while you eat is certainly entertaining, but this is a different matter entirely. Does the Lord know that his lost lambs are all coming here to pick up their painkillers right after service?
It's,
Do the coughs and moans ever mix in with the hymns?
the Lord knows everything.
Doesn't the smell of antiseptics or the ambulance sirens ever interrupt morning prayer?
Pitiful, pitiful. The will of the Lord is far greater and far deeper than what we could ever comprehend. You see, the Lord does not possess emotions
God.
in the way we think
Can't
of
stop
them.
yawning.
And he certainly never feels anger. Besides, churches have always been used as field hospitals since long ago. Back in the days when our people were more violent and hungry for war.
Hunger.
You've got a point. But we aren't in wartime right now. Aren't you worried about more peaceful problems? For example,
Dope, hello.
if a patient or even one of your nurses starts making a confession during
How you
surgery,
doing?
would you stop the surgery and focus on their confession? Or would you continue the surgery and listen to the
How far
confession
did you
and
get
then
with
take a
Sekiro
break?
yesterday? I had to dip out while you were still fighting Corrupted Monk. I'm doing alright, just a
I
bit
would
tired.
focus on the surgery, of course.
Tired. Ah, the dragon.
After all,
Ah.
there is no need for me to listen to any confessions personally.
Please don't
The
tell me you
Lord
died to the
listens
dragon.
them all himself.
Then what about this? During surgery, a patient asks you to euthanize them. What if they beg you to let them die so that they can go and be with God? What would you do?
You pitiful lost lamb.
I'm not trying to give you a hard time. I'd just like to clear up all the questions that popped into my mind.
I think the dragon boss is actually really cool. Very, very cinematic boss.
Answer me, Doctor. Would you let them die, or would you ignore their pleas?
Regardless of the case, I would never abandon any life I encounter. Not as a servant of God, nor
God.
as a human being. And I'm sure the same goes for you, Agent York. Besides, I'm only a physician. I may bandage up wounds every now and then, but I never perform surgeries.
I see. Another perfect answer. Well then, Doctor, or should I say Pastor, whatever you are, please just allow me to ask one final question. How do you use the profits you earn from the clinic? They aren't offerings or donations. It's nothing but pure profit, yes? I'm just wondering about how you deal with this in terms of U.S. tax law.
I mean, he does have to restock the
Oh, so
clinic.
pitiful.
He has to restock the clinic, so like
Oh, Lord.
that's what it's
please
used for, I
save this
assume.
poor lost lamb. Pitiful.
Wait, what is this? Purify this corrupt town? I didn't even know I had that. What? I didn't even know that was a thing. Wait, what is this? Pick up 15 pieces of trash near Casa Pineapple to help Tyrone on his holy mission and earn his mercy? Okay, well, the side quest thing that I was looking at said that there was only 47 side quests. Maybe this one doesn't count. Oh, wait, no, wait, hang on. Hang on. I do seem to remember hearing something about this. This does sound familiar. Hold up. There's a bit at the bottom here. There are also a bunch of other side quests that you can get by getting yourself healed up at the church/clinic and choosing to do a quest instead of paying an offering. These quests are labeled as side quests as they are titled S. something. However, they don't stay in your side quest list. I mean, they do stay on my side quest list. It's right there. Once you finish these quests, they disappear from the list in the pause menu, so they're not real side quests. Oh, okay, so it's not... Okay. It's not a real side quest. Ah, here we go. God damn it, Tyrone. Exactly. Well, I did say that I wanted to, you know, pay for the healing that I just got by performing a service. So I guess the service is picking up trash. Ghost, don't worry, religion BS talk makes me tired and yawny too. No, that's not why. Because I only got 5 hours sleep. So I'm tired. You know, it's funny. I changed my stream schedule to start streaming at noon instead of 10 so that I could get more sleep. I'm getting the same amount of sleep as I did before. I was just like, oh yeah, I'll get an extra 2 hours of sleep a night by moving my stream schedule to 12 instead. And then my brain also thought to itself, I can stay up for an extra 2 hours longer. Like a dumbass. Okay, so I need to contract some chills. I actually know how to do that, so that's good. That is the quest that I needed from him. Now we need to find Avery. He should be at the park at some point. Okay, well, he's still over there. Weekends or... I need to talk to Avery at the park, east of the church. You'll find him there during weekends or weekday evenings. Well... I would say, I would argue that 22 minutes past 6 is the evening. Let's just take a quick smoke break, I guess. Let's wait until 9, maybe? Oh, alright, the stars are out. This has got to be evening. There's Avery. This man mountain of a human being. Look at him. Oh, he is on a mission. Yeah, he's on his way to the park. That's good. Is there a difference in evening and night? I think so. So I would basically consider... So let's say start of the day, right? I would say anything between like 5 a.m. and noon is... Yeah, let me think about this. No, I would say anything between 6 a.m. and... What was that noise? Yeah, I would say that anything between 6 a.m. and noon is morning. And then anything between 12 and 6 is afternoon. Actually, no. I would say anything between noon and 5 would probably be afternoon. And then anything between 5 and 9 would be evening. And then anything between 9 and 6 would be night, maybe. I would maybe categorize it like that a little bit. Although I guess the argument could be made that it works on 6-hour cycles. So 6 until noon is morning, 12 until 6 is afternoon, 6 until midnight is evening, and then midnight to 6 a.m. is night. I could see that argument being made. Anyway, Avery, what do you got for me?
Smarty pants.
What the fuck is that noise? Aquila, hello. How are you doing? Okay, so I need to kill 30 of these red guys. Oh. Thanks for that. I need to kill 30 of these red shadows. And then go to the other place. So these guys come out at night, at midnight. So, do I have any more cigarettes on me? No. Is the church still open? Maybe.
Zach, let's come back.
No. The church closes at 7. Okay. Okay, I think there's a toolbox outside this this area. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I think there's a toolbox outside. Oh no, we've got a we do have a vending machine though. Maybe I can buy cigarettes from this vending machine. Vending machines typically sell cigarettes. Ah. Ah. Alright, no cigarettes for me. Guess you know what, let's just do it at the hotel. Oh, Sword, welcome back. We will pick up the trash. That's what, 4? 5. Oh, wait, I have a sleeping bag. I could have just slept outside. Dumpster diving for a low quality plate. Sorry, low quality wheel. Man, my stamina recovers really slowly. I need to do something about that. Except I don't know how to recover my stamina quicker. Alright, one more piece of trash. Huzzah! Okay. So we'll go over here and we'll probably just sleep. There isn't a toolbox down here, so we have to go to the hotel room anyway. We'll sleep until midnight. We'll sleep until 23:49. Oh, that's what I meant. Trisha went home. I really want another game like GTA San Andreas, where if you ran more, you get better stamina worked out, you get stronger. Yeah, I think that would be cool. I did kind of like that in San Andreas. Or like if you went to the... what is it? The fast food places. You could just make your character really fat. Or if you went to the gym, just make him really hench. No, I think that's cool. I really didn't like the... like, GTA 5. It was alright, right? I didn't like the fact that they split up the main characters into 3. I didn't like the fact that there were 3 main characters in that game. I feel like the game lacked a bit of focus, maybe. Like, it was fine. Like, it wasn't like unplayable or anything. But I think it suffered a little bit the same way that Watch Dogs Legion did. But not to the same degree. Like, Watch Dogs Legion was ridiculous, but like GTA 5 had kind of I don't know. I kind of preferred. I would have preferred it if it was a bit like GTA 4. You know, just one main character, just focus on that, make it all about their story. I don't like the 3 character thing. Snarf indeed. No! Oh, Jesus. Pick up the item, god damn it. Paralysis? Oh, shit. Stop being paralyzed. Come on. God damn it. Alright, how many have I done? Where are you? 39. Okay, aha. We're good. Alright, where's Avery located? Oh, Avery's at home. Alright. Get in there! Yeah. Alright, so we killed the red shadows. Yeah, okay. Actually, you know what? We will just sleep here. The thing is... Don't think that's gonna work. We need to go hand this into, Yeah, we need to go hand this in first. Alright, we're gonna sleep for 17 hours. As you can tell, York is very serious about, he's very serious about solving this murder. He's just gonna eat a load of donuts. Gonna eat a load of donuts and what was it I just got out? Biscuits? Butter cookies. There we go. Open up. So yeah, if you're wondering what that was all about, by the way, the answer is Deadly Premonition. That's it. That's all you get. These ghosts really want to fuck you, don't they? Who doesn't?
Yorkie. That's what I... Come on.
Ah. Down, down, down.
So, we meet again, Bureau Man.
Alright, what is the Wednesday cocktail, Xavier? Or Xavier? It's a red eye. From mixing beer and tomato juice at a 1-to-1 ratio? Ugh, that sounds awful. Cocktail, 1988, directed by Roger Donaldson. One of the representative works of Tom Cruise, the legendary film star. Classy, elegant piece. And it features a red eye. In that film, the drink is made using beer, tomato juice, and a raw egg. So delicious at the time, I still wasn't old enough to drink. I just made one without the beer. I'll never forget how it tasted. You still remember it too, don't you? The gloopy taste of that raw egg. They put a raw egg in it? Let me...
So,
there we go.
sometimes...
Yeah. Red eye. I will order a red eye.
You'll be back, yeah, Bureau Man? Remember, live jazz on the weekends. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to take some cigarettes out. Alright, back to the jazz bar. Actually, we can just go to the church. Nah, fuck it. We'll go to the church. I need to go to the church anyway. Because it's right next to the park. So what time did Avery show up at the park? Like 8:30? Let me in. My god, the controls in this are awful. Alright, cigarettes. Oh, I had an anti-paralysis thing. Yeah. Alright, time to just stand around smoking for 3 hours. What a life. Look up at the sky. Man, I can't believe Hideo Kojima stole a gameplay mechanic for the Phantom Pain from Deadly Premonition. That's crazy. Alright, now I just need to wait for Avery to show up. And then we go back to the hotel, sleep until 6 a.m. How am I still drunk? Okay, so yeah, this is the one that I need to do. I need to hand in Red Shapes in the Night. Where is he? Are you coming? Alright, he's on the corner there. There he is. Man on a mission. Wait. Wait, what? What? What did I do? What did I do that you're nopers-ing me? What did I say? What did I do? Why would anyone copy Deadly Premonition? Hey! You shut up.
Your
Dork. What did I get? Oh, the time! I need that to finish another quest. No, I'll take the time. I need that for a quest. Companies should be taking notes on what not to do. How dare you? Yes, we need to take this to Alexis. You should give me another quest. Okay. He basically wants me to go in there and kill the boss. Which is fine, I can do that. I'm still drunk. So what do I need to do now? 6 a.m. What time does Alexis's place open? 8 a.m. Okay, we'll go do the 6 a.m. thing over here. Actually. Oh, this place closes at 10. Oh, we can go there now. Alright, let's fucking go. I wasn't paying attention to what time places closed, just what time they opened. Started watching Psycho Pass fresh. You've never seen season 2 and especially 3, so you figured a marathon is in order. That's a good idea, actually. I watched season 1 of Psycho Pass. I didn't even know they made a season 2 and 3. So, yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, I like Psycho Pass. Psycho Pass was pretty good. Whoa, what the hell is going on here? All right, see you, Melvin. have a great time. What the fuck? Back here.
What'll it be?
I got you some time. Also copying vehicle extraction from Metal Gear Solid. Call it jambalaya to FBI. And all it took was rice, thyme, and 1 green pepper. Good morning, Athorum. How you doing? Unfortunately, I've never heard of any film called Seven Samurai. He knows all of these movies, but doesn't know Seven Samurai. Actually, which one was the anime and which one was the movie? Because one was called Seven Samurai and one was called Samurai 7. I think Samurai 7's the anime, right? The movie is Seven Samurai, okay. You were watching Shadija yesterday and secured your Neo 2 playthrough? I don't care anymore. I don't think I have anything else to do other than just go back to the hotel and rest until 6 a.m. Pedestrian damages $6? He should have got the fuck out of my way then. He could see me coming. He could hear me coming. And I'm still drunk somehow. I don't know how Dope feels when he streams. It's a hype train before he's even done anything. Ends up busting out the corked rum. Oh, you confuse 7 Samurai with 47 Ronin. Oh, I see. I see. Rivi, hello. How you doing? I just had a thought. You give Shadid flack for never watching you, but do you watch him? Yes. He doesn't stream very much, but yes, I do when he does. Oh god. Yes, Rivi is our resident lawyer on retain. Yes. I was telling everybody about the issues I was having with my VOD from yesterday. And then I said, it's fine. Rivi has a degree in law. She's going to look into fair use stuff for me. And then it was just like, oh, we've got a lawyer on retainer? We're moving up in the world. You only play one on TV. Okay, we're going to be hearing these noises for a little bit because I just need to ride around on my skateboard until 6 a.m. before going over here. And that's 16 minutes. I'm pretty sure every single copyright holder of those songs from yesterday will bury you into the ground. Oh, I agree. Hang on, I can actually tell you what songs it was that got copyrighted. Hang on, let me have a look. It was Kingslayer by Bring Me the Horizon featuring Baby Metal, the Pokemon theme tune, Rasputin by Boney M, Wishmaster by Van Canto, the Numa Numa song that you linked, Holy Diver, Mulan, the Dark Sentencer, the Coed and Cambria song that Aros linked, one of those random German songs that Yamo linked yesterday as well. You Make My Dreams Come True, that was one of mine. And The Touch. Okay, you cannot appeal for the following reasons. You own / streamed the audio. Buying or streaming audio for personal listening does not give you permission to distribute it on Twitch. I mean, that's not technically what I did, I guess. You credited the artist. That is not enough to give you permission to distribute audio belonging to others on Twitch. In-game audio. Audio or music in games may still be separately copyrighted or for limited use. Okay. I mean, I guess I didn't technically do any of those things. I think any song with lyrics is now going to get you flagged. Yeah, maybe. I'm confused as to why a Dio song was flagged, because I was playing the Kill Switch Engage version. And also, it doesn't seem to matter if they're dead. I had one of my videos on YouTube get completely just nuked into the ground. It was a 6-hour video that became unwatchable worldwide because of a 15-second Prince clip from the hurdle from last week. Kiss from a Rose wasn't listed? True. Alright, prepare for 6-hour Kiss from a Rose streams from now on. I think I need to be on the other side of the bridge, if I remember rightly. Yeah, it's over there. I'm pretty sure Prince is dead. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure he's dead. Yeah, it just depends on who owns the rights to that song. It doesn't necessarily need to be the person who made the song. Tom Scott. What a legend. Lise Clarkson's Discovery Site.
This is how it has to be.
Okay.
Why did the perpetrator decide to enshrine Lisa's body here? Remember this, Zach? Stone skipping. We did it all the time when we were kids. For some reason, I could never beat you. But I feel like I've got what it takes to win now. What do you say? Shall we take a trip down memory lane?
Sure. You know, there's not a murder to solve or anything. In order to start stone skipping, you'll need to select a stone. Each stone has its own unique properties. After tossing a stone, press A at the right timing to increase the distance it flies. Each stone skipping point has its own unique course, so give them all a try. Do I want to use Lafayette? Sure. Okay, I'm bad. I need 1100 points?
Not bad, Zach. That was just as fun as when we were kids. Hey, what's that? No wonder the word Mississippi means father of waters. It has the power to carry boats down the tiniest of tributaries. It's one of the prime symbols of America's majesty and the vitality of the human race. Now about that boat. What sort of cargo would give it such a deep draft? What else do you see, Zach? I saw it clearly, if only for a second. The dragonfly crest. This town never wants to stop reminding us about the Clarksons.
I mean, they own the town. So wait, what's the mission now? I need to look directly north. Huh? A little bit more. The Baton Rouge stone. Nah, fucked it up right at the end there. Oh, it's a total score. Okay, well, we got the gold medal for that. No need to ever do it again.
Hey, Zach. Do you remember the Oracle? When the sun awakens.
Oh
Catch
my
the
god,
tip
you
of the
can't
baby
do
bear's
this.
tail at the false altar, and the entrance to the other world will reveal itself to you. In other words, we need to go to where Lise was found and look north at dawn.
No wonder people
I wonder
wanted this
what we'll
game
see.
cancelled. Spanish moss. Strange stones. Mini Stonehenge. Attire. Piece of paper. It's so worn out that it's hard to see, but I think it depicts a bicycle flying in front of a big moon. The title says E.T. Have you ever heard of such a film, Zach? It's such a bizarre image, and it almost looks like there's something in the bicycle basket. Truly bizarre, isn't it? What a strange movie poster. He's never heard of E.T.? What the fuck is wrong with you, York?
It's a skull, Zach. As clear as day. That's the spot. The barrier between our world and the other world. One might call it a singularity.
$20.
Now, what do you say we go inspect that cabin?
Why did you leave me behind? You're not supposed to investigate without me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Patty. You just missed a special moment.
What moment? The sugarcane plantation? So what?
You want to add a
Can't
new
see it?
emote, do you? Let's have a look. Why? Why do you want to add this? Hey, hang on, I want to see if there's any deadly premonition emotes. There are 3, 4 that I can see. To be fair, if I combined this emote with this emote, there you go. Wait, what else do we have? I want to see if there's any deadly premonition. There's got to be some more deadly premonition emotes, surely. Oh, there's one if you don't put a space in. Oh, yeah, I've seen all of those. Alright, fine. We'll add this. And we'll add this one. I kind of like this one. RCK, no.
All I see is the Clarkson's plantation and that gross silo.
There you have it, Zach. Patty, Zach and I will take it from here. In the meantime, you need to head home and wait for us.
Wait at home? Alone?
Yes, but only for a while. Once I make some progress, I'll contact you again.
Hey, hold on!
Also, would you mind telling Melvin that I'm heading to the sugarcane plantation? I'm sure we'll need his help later.
Whoa, Agent York! Wait! You're really gonna leave a little girl like me here all alone? Act like an adult for once in your life. I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You promised! Protect me!
You'll be fine. You made it this far alone, didn't you?
That's such a ribby response to being told that. Oh dear. Alright, head to the singularity. Oh, what the fuck?
Look, Zach. We're about to encounter a new character.
Oh, damn it. I know I saw her go inside.
Danny Clarkson.
But it's empty. The hell's going on here?
You won't be able to find the other world.
What the... Who in the hell are you? What are you doing on our plantation?
I'd like to ask you the same.
Well, Hey, shut up. This ain't got nothing to do with you.
I see. Well, if you don't want to tell me, then I have no choice but to guess. You just said this is our plantation. I assume that means you're a member of the Clarkson family, and you're here looking for someone. If there's a search being conducted on Clarkson property, it must be a search for Galena Clarkson, who's gone missing. Judging from the way you speak, your age, and most of all the color of your eyes, you must be Danny Clarkson, the father of the victim, Galena's husband, and the manager of the cold storage warehouse. Nice to meet you. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. I'm here investigating the Lise Clarkson case. Oh, and just call me York. That's what everyone's always called me.
You think I give a shit? You better watch your mouth or I'm liable to whoop your goddamn ass.
Daniel Clarkson.
Your daughter was taken from you, and now your wife has gone missing. No words can describe what you're going through. I imagine you're doing everything you can, searching every last nook and cranny all over town. But, Danny, listen to me. It won't get you anywhere. No matter how hard you search, you'll never find them.
Yeah, the hair's ridiculous.
You want to throw down with a Clarkson?
Absolutely not. I simply wish to solve this case.
Then hurry up and investigate, goddammit.
I am. That's why I'm here. The Oracle told me there's something in this spot.
Oracle?
That's right. Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman. If you wish to find the person who killed your daughter, you should cooperate. I imagine that not
Does
even
he
the
think
Clarksons
about
want
the
to start a
things he
feud with federal
says?
power.
I've had enough of your bullshit. Why's everyone and their mother been pissing in my ear today, huh? Shit.
Does this mean you're ready to
I
cooperate?
thought he was going to roundhouse kick me
May
in the
I
face
enter
then.
the building?
No, he just decided to roundhouse kick the
Do
barn.
whatever you want. If you think you can mess with the Clarksons, you got another thing coming.
Zach, it appears that the Clarksons have no idea where Galena is either. And judging from Danny's demeanor, the family must be in the midst of their own complications. This case may require more work than we think.
It doesn't matter who thought of it first, only who said it first.
Zach, Danny married into this family, didn't he? Yet he's acting like he's a full-blooded Clarkson. I'm surprised, really. That was the most unexpected aspect of our encounter. After all, he's only the son-in-law. What do you think, Zach?
Alright, before we head into the singularity, do some hurdles. Although I think I'm probably gonna skip the standard hurdle because that one always gets me got. So I think I'm gonna skip the standard hurdle and just do the video game ones because after yesterday, I just want to, you know, have a certain degree of protection. So we're just going to skip the standard. How could I skip it? Very easily, just like this. All right, video game hurdle. Oh I know what that is. Easy. I'll tell you what, I will mute it for the stream. Where's my reopen close tab? There it is. I will mute it for the stream. I don't have to do it. I'm going to mute it for the stream, but yeah, that's why I'm not doing it. I'll do it. You won't be able to hear it, but I'll tell you whether I know it or not. Sounds familiar. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. 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 What's the name of that song? I don't actually know if this is what it's is. Yeah, okay, this one. Alright, okay. Oh! Oh! I think that's from... Oh, fuck. Wait, is that from Golden? No. Wait, which... Oh, wait, I think that... No, I think that's from one of the... I think that's from one of the dancing games, because I think the only reason I thought it was from Golden was because I imported a music pack that changed some of the music in the game to be from... No, because even if I type in Persona... Only these options come up. So it has to be from Persona 4. Yeah, okay, yeah, wait. No, it's not from Persona. Yeah, that's definite. Was it imported from Persona 3? Oh, it was from Persona 3! I definitely heard this song in Persona 4, though. I'm sure this was I had this in Golden. I think this must have been one of the songs that I imported in the music pack. Baby, baby. Yeah. I'm sure I had that in Persona 4. Damn it. So because I imported that, I got it. I didn't get it in 1 because I imported a music pack into Persona 4. And it changed where I thought that song was from. God damn it. Okay, that's from an older Final Fantasy. Let's go for... It's not gonna work. Or maybe... Congratulations, you played yourself. True. I don't know. Probably not 4. Oh, it was the Dawn Warriors from 5. Yeah, I wasn't going to get that. Redhead characters. Alright, so we've got Horizon. I guess it's Horizon Forbidden West. Celeste. Braid. Final Fantasy 10. And Mass Effect 3. Easy. Easiest high score day of my life. How do you and Falco fucking know Braid? Why wouldn't we? How do you not know Braid? Braid is one of those games that has like a big like twist ending type thing. Does that look like a game that anyone should know? This was an Xbox 360 arcade game. And it was one of those games that everybody thought was just kind of unassuming. It was like a time, like rewinding time based puzzle game, like a puzzle platformer type game. And the entire story focuses around this guy trying to rescue his girlfriend. But it turns out that the entire game is being... Oh, what was it? It was something like... There's like this big twist. And the twist is that the entire game is being played in reverse. And you're not actually rescuing your girlfriend. You're kidnapping some random woman. Or something. Like, it turns out you're actually the bad guy. Like, the whole time or something. It's really weird. I've never actually played it. I just know about it. Nah, fuck spoilers. The game's like 20 years old. Fuck you. Also, your girlfriend may or may not be the nuclear bomb. Ah. What the fuck is this? Doesn't look familiar. Metacritic score 67%. This is a crime. That's just a cloud nostril by the looks of it. PC, Xbox One. Oh! Looks like Sea of Thieves. Yeah, it's Sea of Thieves. It is not a crime for this game to be 67%. What do you mean? This game was barely a game when it released. Of course it's only going to be 67%. Well, how is anybody supposed to get it based on the first screenshot or the second one? Like, I was going to guess Skyward Sword here, just because I saw clouds, and I was just like, well, this looks like it's vaguely, like, could be a cloudy thing in the sky, that, you know, and then I was just like, oh. Isn't Sea of Thieves also full of microtransaction bullshit? I think it was when it released. I don't know, man.
I love you lots and lots and lots.
Rivishika gifted a tier 1 sub to Acqui1A_. They have given 25 gift subs in the channel.
Acqui1A_. Hey, Rivi, thank you for gifting a sub to Acqui1A_. It did. I think yours is the only one it said right so far. Although I think it got swords right. Alright, film saw. I don't know. Looks like Shazam to me. I don't know. Still could be Shazam. Okay. Okay. Clearly Shazam. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Oh, that's a command? Wait, how long has that been a command? Did I make that command? I can't remember if I made that command. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. Requiem for a Dream. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that. Hmm. No idea. No idea. No idea. I have no idea who any of these people are. Who the fuck is that? What the fuck is this movie? Into the Wild. What the fuck is that? God, this is awful. Alright, who's this? Can I get enough time to see the people? Ah, my bad. I was just kind of going through it, being like, oh, yeah, I have no idea what this is. It's about a guy who goes to Alaska, lives in a bus, and starves to death. Oh. I think that's the movie about the guy who went, I'm going to go off the grid, went into the Alaskan wilderness with a map, a compass, and no training. It ended up predictable tragedy. Ah, I see. Foxy, hello. Is this the celebrity one or the footy one? This is the celebrity one. Aros, hello. I want to guess Terry Crews. Terry Crews is not an option. Have we had Kanye West yet? Oh, it's not. Oh, we've had Kanye West before, haven't we? I think the park wound up removing the bus because people kept going to visit it with similar amounts of preparedness and they kept needing to be rescued. Oh dear. Okay, not a singer. So, actor, maybe? Looks like they're wearing a green shirt. Oh, wait, let's go for Kevin Hart. Yeah. Got him. Success. All right, well, hang on. Let me just do a quick titty check. It's not titty. Shame that. LeBron James. I don't know what this could be. I don't know what this could be. Oh, no, it's somewhere between Gen 7 and Gen 4. It's either Gen 5 or Gen 6. And it's not bug flying, firefighting, water fairy, or grass ground. So we've eliminated all of the starters, basically. So Gen 5 or 6. Patrat. Okay, it's Gen 6. And it's tiny. Which one's Gen 6? Gen 6 is X and Y. Fusion is Gen 5. Gen 6, X and Y. It's not fletchling. Because it can't be flying. What was the Rattata thing for Gen 6? Because there's always like a Rattata variant, right? You had Rattata, then you had Centrit, then you had Poochyena, Lillipop. What's the Gen 6 Rattata? Because I know you could catch Fletchling in the first route. We could try Goomy. Okay, so it is a dual type. It is not. Oh, we already knew it was a dual type, though. Ice types in Gen 6. I don't really know Gen 6 very well. It is a dual type, yeah. Yveltal is dark flying. Yveltal is also bigger than 0.5, though. Which one's the ice type? Oh, there was the sword as well, right? Are you talking about the one that has like the horn? Not Burmy. Bergmite. Ah, Bergmite's too tall. Snom is Gen 8. Applin? Applin is also Gen 8. What were the legendaries? It was Yveltal. I can never remember what the reindeer's called. Was Zorora part of it? Malamar's too big. Shaman. Shaman was before Gen 6, wasn't it? Yeah, Shaman is Gen 4. Okay, Dark Psychic. It's not the right size, but we do need a... Okay, so it's a Psychic type. It's a Psychic something. So, Psychic Ice, Psychic Electric, Psychic Steel, Psychic Poison, Psychic Ghost, Psychic Rock. Othernus. Ah, okay. Never remember the reindeer. There was another one. Wait. Fuck. I don't know if it was a psychic type, but there was another one, right? It had two forms. It had the little tiny form, and then it had like a big, massive version where it had like floating arms, and it would do this move where it would open up like teleportation things and it would punch you. Hooper, that's what I'm thinking of. Hooper is psychic. Hooper is psychic ghost? Yeah, on the last guess. Fucking hell. Yeah, it probably wouldn't have been Zygarde. I think Zygarde would have been too tall. It also wasn't a dragon. Okay, where are we? Where, oh, where in the world are we? Don't know what it is, so it's probably Chad. It's not. Up and to the right, so quite far away, so like Asia somewhere, I guess. Nipple. Further to the top right. Like near Vietnam? Like up in that area? I don't think it's Vietnam. I think Vietnam is vertical. But north of Vietnam. I don't know what's north of Vietnam. Fuck me. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get this one. You want to try China? We'll try China. I don't think it's China, but... Why the hell not? It's north of China. Ukraine? Nah, it's too far east to be Ukraine. Mongolia. That's a good... maybe? Ah, it is. Nice. Mongolia. Nicely done. Proxys, noob. Good job. I would not have got Mongolia. Honestly, forgot Mongolia existed. Alright, can we actually go in here now? Down, 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 down. What the f... Okay, we've got lots of med kits. I don't think the coffees matter too much. Sunscreen? We probably don't need any of this stuff. Actually, we should probably take some of those. We'll take this, and we'll take this, and we'll take this, just in case. Ah. That sounds a little bathroom. Enter the other world.
This is it, Zach. A deadly premonition.
He fucking said it! He said the line! Fucking roll credit. Yes. Don't worry too much about it, noob. Frost susses everybody. He doesn't actually think it's sus.
You know, for some reason I'm getting butterflies. How about you?
Don't pay attention to anything he says. Speaking of which, Frost, did you get the JRPG hurdle today?
It's time we went and saw this other world for ourselves.
Yeah, I think you've got about 15 minutes before it resets, right?
Zach, the countryside is always so entertaining. It has far more stimuli to offer than the big city. Those movies from the 80s.
I don't want to die.
What philosophers make it out to be. In the end, truth and reality.
Oh, a medium first aid kit. Oh, yeah. Oh, it wasn't working yesterday? Oh, they're not shadows in this world. I see. So many rubber bullets. Did I just get another $400 for traveling 40 miles? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of bad, isn't it? We expected that, so it's fine. Yeah, so for some reason, Twitch have taken it upon themselves to upload my VODs in an unpublished state. Which basically means my VODs won't be viewable until I publish them. And I can only do that after the stream ends. So Twitch sent me an email yesterday. They were just like, hey, we noticed that you did some fuckery. And we've decided to limit parts of your account so that you don't get fucked.
Zach, I sense something here.
And yeah, so now they're uploading my VODs in an unpublished state. And I have to publish them manually. So a bit of backstory behind it. Obviously, yesterday I was doing a bowling puzzle-based minigame. And it was getting so boring. Well, it wasn't really boring. I don't think any part of it was ever that boring because, yeah, yesterday was actually a pretty fun day. But yeah, I spent 6.5 hours bowling in order to, like, solve this puzzle. It was like a split puzzle where you had to try and aim the ball and knock down 5 pins. And in order to motivate myself, or to pump me up, or to make it a little less boring to watch, we just decided to listen to like music. Like people would link YouTube videos of songs and stuff, so we decided to listen to that. And I was just like, at this point, I don't really care. Like I'm gonna get DMCA'd regardless. So, well, not DMCA'd, but you know, like copyright claimed or whatever. So we did that for like 4 or 5 hours. 9 songs got copyright claimed on Twitch, which is the first time it's happened in a while, to be fair. I'm just waiting for the VOD to upload to YouTube to see if YouTube is just like, 300 copyright claims. Your video can no longer be watched on the moon. I'm just trying to figure out if I could, if I can unmute the VOD on fair use grounds, but I'm not sure. I'm not that I'm not that really ingrained into what falls under fair use and not. I swear half of what I upload to YouTube gets claims, even really old games like FF6 and Suikoden 2. Yeah. They're rather zealous on their part. Well, the annoying thing is, usually I only get copyright claimed when I'm doing hurdles. And it's just the main hurdle that gets me. Like, I don't listen to music on stream. And I think I should just stick to video game music from now on instead of actual music. There's lots of good video game music out there. But YouTube has this really cool feature where if you get copyright claimed or whatever, you can edit the song in the YouTube manager and like erase the song but keep all of the old keep all of the other audio in it, which is kind of cool. The only issue is because I took so long doing the bowling mini game, my VOD is 8 hours long, and you can only do that on VODs that are 6 hours or less for some reason. There's actually a post recently by Toby Fox, the Undertale creator, explaining that a company above him put his music into the machine and YouTube now claims the songs automatically without his consent. How did I get North by Northwest in one go? I didn't even get North by Northwest. What do you mean? Yeah, yesterday's film saw. I didn't even get it. I think you're getting the framed and the film saw mixed up. North by Northwest was the film saw. The framed was Mad Max. Yes, Hugsloth, I am doing very well. How are you doing? Hey, Rivi, welcome back. Big Mad. Yep, that's Aquila. Big Mad. I got Mad Max in one? Yeah. I saw a car. I saw a big engine. I saw sand. I guess Mad Max. What the hell?
Lise was murdered here.
I do hate sand. It's true.
Let's take a closer look and find out exactly what went on.
DB2 is really bad. It's awful. And I love it.
Zach, there's a tall woman here. Very stylish. She'd stick out like a sore thumb in this town. Is she watching the murder? No. She's clearly more than an innocent spectator.
Shockingly, watching Morbius in IMAX did not improve the experience. It's a good analogy. I heard the open world has an amazing frame rate of 3. Well, this is on PC now, and it has an amazing frame rate of anywhere between 30 and 60. So, I'm fine with it.
She must be
The only reason I'm
deeply
playing it
entwined
again.
with this case somehow.
More. I want more. Okay, sweetie.
Okay.
We're gonna play a fun game now. I love games. I wanna play.
Not quite Catherine levels of,
Exactly what you want. Something real special.
Red powder. This must be Sang Rouge.
Sang
For
Rouge.
some reason, it looks more vibrant than all the specimens we've gathered so far.
Wow, it's amazing. I can feel it. I'm getting prettier. Yeah, you are. See, I made this just for you.
Zack, the murder weapon was an axe.
Persona 3 Portable Remaster should let you change gender whenever you want.
Lise must
It doesn't
have been
even make
dismembered
sense,
while
because
she
they're
was
two
still
completely
alive.
different games.
And the woman holding the axe. Flashy clothes, beautiful face, and that dragonfly ring.
I'm happy I don't have this on the speakers.
This must be Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson. Look, Zack. She's crying. It's the polar opposite of Lisa's euphoric expression. Galena is brandishing an axe while tears stream down her face. What was going on in her head?
I'm in the car, so this is playing super loud traffic. It's 2022, we need to be able to change gender whenever we want. No, but what I'm saying is, like, from a basic gameplay perspective, the games are completely different. So it wouldn't make any sense.
Okay, let's get started. This is gonna be so fun. Remember how you used to play with dolls when you were a baby, honey? Yay! I love dolls. Dolly, dolly, dolly.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, yes. You're amazing. I love you, my little dolly. Yes, yes. Play with me. Play with me, dolly.
Okay.
Zack, Lisa's limbs were severed while she was still alive. But she's smiling. She must not have been able to feel any pain.
Oh, I left my other tab unmuted. Oh my god. I always have to wonder how the voice actors feel after they exit the recording studio when they do these things.
Sang Rouge isn't that powerful of a drug.
Yeah.
At least it shouldn't be. And look, Zack. Another dragonfly. The tattoo is just to the side of her navel. She always carried the mark of a Clarkson with her, wherever she went.
Lise, you're so beautiful. Really? Yay!
Yay!
I'm
lost start from you. Now you'll never die. You'll be eternal. Just wait for me, Lise. I'll be with you soon. I'll always be with you.
Owie. Owie. Owie.
Okay. My fucking ladies here? Not right now.
Lise Clarkson was murdered here. After she died, she was carried to the spot underneath that bridge. Why did the killer feel the need to move her? Bodies are usually only moved to cover up evidence, but this is different. Lisa's body was enshrouded.
We don't know what York's going to get up to later on in the game.
Shown off to someone. The ritual, the altar, a mother killing her child, a monstrous giant, and a mysterious, stylish woman. There's a real demon out there, and it's got its sights set on the Clarksons. But Zach, this is exactly the kind of case we FBI agents are here to solve. Isn't that right?
Yes. Quite. Full playthrough of Honey Select 2 confirmed. I don't even know what that is. But chances are I'm not going to be able to play that game. Narf. That's not a bat. That's a baguette. Oh, I can still get around that. Okay. Yeah, it seems to be the way it wants me to go. Maybe.
First aid, rubber bullets. Fragments of something. Snarf! You finally got the skin you wanted in Valorant. What skin was it that you were after for ages? I remember you talking about it before. You were after it for so long, I was starting to have doubts it actually existed. Oh, the RGX Vandal. I see. They revealed the English cast for Soul Hackers 2. Alright. Anyone good? Oh. Lots of rubber bullets. Lots of anti-nums. 14 boxes of bullets, including 650 bullets. Troy Baker, and also Troy Baker. I was wondering how many Troy Bakers were going to be in it. I reckon Limbeck, I would say, is the biggest. Really? Let's have a look. Oh, there's actually like a full reveal trailer. There's 4 people that have been revealed, apparently. Erica Mendez, that name sounds familiar. Zach Aguilar. Why does this name sound so familiar? Who is Erica Mendez? Who did you voice? Not really anyone that jumps out at me. Oh, it's Maggie from Danganronpa V3. Huh. Fair enough. Zach Aguilar. Has voiced anyone I would know. Oh, Campanella. Hell yeah. And then Griffin Autu. Don't recognize anything on here. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I recognize a couple of them. Yes, Zach Aquila. Erica Lindbergh did the female player voice in Tiny Tina Wonderlands. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't see Megan Harvey. Zach is also Byleth. Oh. Oh, I see. Peepo maracas? Nice. Oh, what the hell? No, I have not met that person yet. Maybe I did the first time I played it, I'm not sure.
I did it. I really did it. I finally completed the first ritual. Now the plan will begin.
So sad that my internet is in peril in 3 hopes, at least at current prospects.
Zach,
Oh,
this
yeah.
case is going to be a labyrinth. I certainly didn't expect to run into a monster like this. Honestly, I'm not one for violence, but I'm not just going to stand here and die. What do you think? Should we read off her rights?
Now, it's the red one's turn. The red one. Soon. And in the end, we'll be together. Together.
Bizarre utterances.
Red. Oh, seeds. Red. Oh, yeah. I killed Lise. I did just as I was told. I killed her. So pure, adorable, and beautiful.
Some people would argue that this game isn't to be enjoyed at all.
Lise, you son of a bitch! What did you do to my daughter?
Whoa, what the hell was that? That was fucking easy. I'm gonna stop my workday early today. So heading off. Have a good day, everyone. Alright, Oxy, I'll see you later.
Really pissing me off.
Have a good day.
Invincible now. Holy red seeds protect me. So then why plan? You can't stop us now. We already made our sacrifice. You don't know how much we sacrificed. How many tears of blood we cried. All for the Red One's plan. We've come so far. The Red One gave me the honor of lighting the flame. I'm not gonna let you stop me here!
Am I playing Sekiro? Oh, that's cool.
Galena.
That's
This your true
that's a
form?
cool looking
Gosh, Hollywood would have been all over
cool
you.
looking enemy.
Although you probably would have been typecast as a gross monster. The kind that heroes always kill.
We're going to make a new world! And no one's going to stop us! The flesh!
Why?
Feel my pain! No!
Yes.
Happening. How?
That was easy. You went to buy an ice cream sandwich, this is what you come back to? Yes.
This is impossible. Red
Yeah, that seems fairly accurate. Did I get what I think I got just then? Is that the thing I needed for that quest? Where is it? Is there any way for me to check my key items? York is a Persona user. Yes. Please tell me I got the item that I needed. Come on. Thank you. Any other boxes or anything lying around? Doesn't look like it. Alright, I think we can leave. Sorry, not leave. Enter. Thawed when he hears the ice cream van music. Diablo Immortal has a 0.4 user score. Damn. I've never heard an ice cream truck in my life. Acqui1A underscore. Yeah, get it right.
Lise. Our new world. My Lise. My sweet little dolly.
Nothing's gonna make me give 500 subs. Go on then. I dare you. 500 subs right now. I don't even know how much that would cost. I didn't say consecutively. That's true. You need the right names. I think I turned the TTS on. Or, for bits as well. I can't remember. I think I lowered the amount. Because I think it was only bits above 500. But I think I turned it on for bits below that now as well. I think I made it for every bit of bits. I didn't even get a notification for that one. Oh, this was a good test, actually. Because... Okay, there we go. That was a good test, actually, because I've been meaning to test...
For real?
Oh.
Don't turn IT off.
Don't turn IT off. Oh my God.
I love you lots and lots and lots.
Nemspes gifted a tier 1 sub to Amaranth. They have given 90 gift subs in the channel.
So that was what? One to Iron Mouse yesterday and one to Amaranth. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Why do you do this? Who was it that gifted a sub to Sasha Grey, by the way? I can't remember who did that. Why is it so delayed though? It's so weird. Like those bits were delayed for ages. The gifted sub was kinda quick, but yeah, I don't know why it was so delayed. But Rivi, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And Nem, thank you for gifting a sub to Amaranth for some reason. Why you do that? Let's see if I can find... I think it might have been a Thurum. I think a Thurum gifted a sub. Oh no, Anonymous gifted a sub to Sasha Grey. I think it was a Thurum though. It's so not all PS game share trophies between versions. Don't know why it would. Imagine being Amaranth, logging onto Twitch and seeing you have a sub to some guy called Ghost VTS. Who the hell is Ghost TVs? God damn it.
Helena Clarkson? You are now under arrest on suspicion
love
of
you
the murder
lots
of
and
Elise
lots and
Clarkson
lots.
and the illegal disposal of her corpse.
Nemspes gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Bean Hot Tub. They have given 91 gift subs in the channel.
What the hell is Mr. Bean Hot Tub? Is it going to be what I think it is? Is it gonna be exactly what I think it is? Is it just going to be a 24-hour stream of Mr. Bean in a hot tub? It's literally just a stream watching Mr. Bean. So weird.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. That's enough, Zach. She can't hear us anymore.
Are you just going out there trying to
Pardon my
find
language.
weird Twitch channel names now? So the text-to-speech will say it. You know, it's funny. Aquila told me back when I first started streaming, oh, you should turn on text-to-speech. And I was like, no, I kind of don't like text-to-speech. I kind of hate it. But I've kind of opened my it's kind of opened my eyes to how funny it can be. I want to know how you make it sound like a sprinkler.
But this case can go fuck itself.
Yeah, there's like certain like
I owe you one, Mr. York.
there's ways of making it.
Our town's dirty laundry.
I heard it in a Tim the Tatman stream once where it was like no, it was just like there's a way to make the text to speech sound like a sprinkler. I'll see if I can find it. When I'm streaming, my browser loads up so slowly.
For real?
My favorite is my sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like
Wait, hang on. Let's try that again without the throwing.
For real?
My favorite is my sprinkler goes like this. And comes back like
So you literally just spam T's.
I didn't expect you to catch the criminal this soon, though. You never
Thank you for 100
failed
bits
to
now.
impress me. Come on, CLG. Let's head back to the office. Mr. York and I both got a lot of cleanup work to take care of.
Wait, you can make custom voices for TTS?
Now I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna tell the Clarksons. That's my biggest problem.
Melvin, this investigation has only just begun.
What? But we got the killer.
This case is much more complicated than it seems.
You mean you're gonna keep searching the town?
Of course. At the moment, I'm after a tall, stylish woman. Does that ring any bells?
Stylish?
Styling and profiling.
What's that got to do with anything?
Wheeling, dealing, kiss stealing,
Zach and I
jet
saw
flying.
her with our own eyes.
Whoa!
letter A in square, letter A in square,
Oh, for
letter A in
fuck's
square,
sake.
letter A in square, 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 letter A in square.
We need to find her, I'm
For fuck's
positive.
sake. Oh no.
You're probably talking about Professor R.
Professor R? From the jazz bar?
Yeah. I mean, she's the only person in town you could call stylish.
Yeah.
She's tall, too.
Yeah.
But...
What is it, Melvin?
Whoa!
The lawnmower goes she area vovavoom share and rice burners go wow 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 ow 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 ow.
I love you lots and lots and lots.
Wow. Well, these character models look
Lord
terrible.
Frost gifted a tier 1 sub to Bernie_Sanders. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, fuck yeah, Bernie Sanders. Nothing is more terrifying than Nem with too much time to spare. Oh, God.
Well, out with it. Don't let your 10-year-old daughter upstage you here, Sheriff.
You're looking for a stylish woman, right?
Yes, we've established that.
Then I think you're barking up the wrong tree with Professor R. She isn't exactly a normal woman, if you catch my drift.
I hear you loud and clear.
Oh, it's the real Bernie Sanders account? Damn.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
A rofl train goes
What was that supposed to be? Tofu, hello.
Melvin, you're careless in every sense of the word, but I believe you operate on the side of good in most cases.
I think I might need to find a way to delay the text-to-speech until after the throw, Or maybe I just need to turn the throw off if I'm going to have all this text-to-speech on.
With that in mind, I'm disappointed to see.
Although
that you
with the
carry some
10s,
prejudice
it's not
with you.
too bad.
But
Is she the type to forbid customers from entering her jazz bar due to the color of their skin?
no, she ain't like that.
Well then, case closed. Melvin, I think we should call it a day. I'm going to head back to my hotel and get some sleep.
Yeah, it's because Trump got banned on Twitch.
I also need to prepare a report to send back to the Bureau. Patty, thank you very much for assisting me in my investigation. I'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
I just helped an FBI agent.
Oh, and Melvin, one more thing. You needn't worry about what to tell the Clarksons. I'm sure they already know that Galena's been arrested. After all, this is Lucare.
Lucare. Return to York's room and review the case. Sure. AOC has a Twitch account. Oh, that's right. I remember that. Oh, free quests. Oh, to make money. Defeat 1 killer bee. Score over 150 points in bowling. Kiss my ass. Yeah, I remember there was a bit of controversy surrounding that because a load of people wanted to get in on it and they weren't invited. And then they said, oh no, I was actually invited. And then and then I think AOC's something or other came out and said, no, we never invited this person. Or something like that. I can't remember. Might have been train wrecks, maybe?
Whoa!
Hello.
Wow, that was a sultry hello there. What was that all about? Hello. What was that all about? Hello. I think H Bomber guy was on the stream too and was one of the imposters. She found out the hard way. Yeah. I don't know who that is. That was an annoyed hello, you reckon? Do, 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 do.
Me. Very.
Enhance. Nope. Create. Expand. Commit.
Whoa!
Oh god.
The exam results came in. You got a grade of awesome streamer.
Nice. Nice. I like that. Thanks. Oh, I need a Louisiana Iris Bowl for this one.
Whoa!
Oh god.
I slept on my hands all night. They were numb, now they're sore and they all swollen looking. From here on out I shall be referred to as Tofu Smoothie Hands.
Tofu smoothie hands.
Whoa!
Bomb has been planted.
Oh my god.
Bomb has been defused.
How have you done this? What the fuck? That was probably my favorite one, to be fair. I kind of like that one. Tofu smoothie hands, though. Okay. Hmm. Turns out I didn't need all these first aid kits. Didn't need these anti-numbs either. We'll take some cigarettes though. We're gonna sleep until 5. I'm gonna go over to the bar. It doesn't react well to fancy bullshit. Wait, how did you do that? Wait, hold up. I didn't even know you could do that. The fuck?
Whoa!
My money don't jiggle, jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure it makes me wanna dribble, dribble, you know riding in my Fiat you really have to see it.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. Is that a reference to something? Bow, 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 bow. Ding. It's a little rap some English guy did, but he sounds like a voice robot person. Oh, I see.
That's what I come on. Alright, we need to go get the next cocktail from over here. TTS.
So,
What the hell is that? This is Thursday's cocktail, a martini. Hydroglyph. The kind of thing I would expect to see if I was reading something underwater, yes. This one Momo got stuck in her head and she sang it on stream. It got stuck in her stream's head, so fuck you for that too. I don't think I know who Momo is. Who is Momo?
So, sometimes, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, York's starting to get a bit of a beard.
You'll be back, remember.
Come on. Right, we need to sleep outside. Do I still have my sleeping bag on me? I do not. A VTuber I watch who sings on stream frequently and has the voice of a fucking angel. Let's see. Thought you were talking about me. That perfectly describes me. Voice of a fucking angel, me. Don't know if I'd necessarily class myself as a VTuber though. Maybe. Alright, we need to get the chills. So, we need to use a sleeping bag and we need to sleep outside for 24 hours. Actually, let's advance time a little bit. Boom. Here we have advanced time a little bit. There's the doctor version. So now... Wait, this doesn't have any special opening requirements on Fridays, does it? You fucking kidding me? Verified artist on Spotify. Can I get the chills like this? Yes.
Zach, I can't go on. We need to eat something. At this rate, I'll...
My sleeping bag broke. Please tell me the doctor's in here. No.
Where is Tyrone? Well, there's Daniel Clarkson. Raven's over at Raven's house. Tyrone's over there. Why is Tyrone over there? Okay, I fucked up. Do I have any food? I have 11 lollipops. Maintenance bonus of $10. Sweet. Wish I was talented. No. Wait. Nem, I have a question. Are you asking who it is so that you can gift them a sub? Okay. Okay, Avery's outside over there. Maybe I don't need to talk to him in the maybe I don't need to talk to him in the park. Is it just anyone that has a character? How is VTuber defined? Is it anyone that has a character, or is it a character that they RP as? Yeah. I don't know. For me, it's like VTuber is like a very specific type of person that streams or does YouTube videos or whatever. At this point, it's anyone with a virtual avatar that streams. Yeah, but I don't know, maybe I just have my own, like being a VTuber these days seems to be a very, it just feels very manufactured and a little bit fake, right? A little bit like how talent shows are. Like, like if somebody goes on American Idol or something, or like America's Got Talent, it just feels very, I don't know, it just feels very manufactured. It kind of really takes me out of it. I don't care about stuff like that, so it's like, yeah, it's weird. You unfollowed a lot of streams? That's because you don't really go on Twitch much these days, right? Oh. Okay. Do, 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 do. I go on Twitch just different times because I'm not on third shift mode anymore. Alright.
Hooray! Oh, I got 10 old roots. Okay, well, we know where the next fight is gonna go down. Oh, Running Man. Oh, yeah. Convicted criminals fight against a just man who's been wrongly accused. If he manages to escape, he'll be pardoned for his crimes. In order to redeem his name, Arnold S. is forced to fight against armed mercenaries known as stalkers. It's perfect! Perfect hyper-realism. When we first saw it, we thought if we became criminals, we definitely want to enter a contest like that. Sub-Zero, Buzzsaw, Dynamo, Fireball, Captain Freedom. What a guy. Other two streams I watch have consistently 3 viewers and the streamer just talks the whole time. It's great. Oh, yeah. You make it sound like I don't do that. Okay, we need to go to the bar to get Friday's cocktail. And then I think that's it. Yeah, we need to go to the bar. Get today's cocktail. Except here you've got Nem, Rivy, Frost, Sword, Aquila, etc. They're always listening. And Harvey. Yes, and Harvey.
Zach, it appears to be... Let's come back.
Why are you closed? It's 5 o'clock on a Friday. When do you open on Fridays? You open at 6 on a Friday? God damn it. Wait, if he's playing jazz, how do I get Friday's cocktail? Amazing Grace. Am I gonna get Am I gonna get copyrighted by Deadly Premonition 2? Fuck. We got your back, Ghost Loaf. Once the Hubs and I were trying an we're gonna try an ice cream shop. We looked up the hours online, and they should have been open. We got there, the lights were on, but there was no one in there, and the door was locked. Poor Croc left a bad review. Ah. I am half listening to this game because I'm busy playing Metal Max Xeno Reborn. Just beat it. You can get a dog and a robot girl joins your party. It'll make up for the way everything else was cut out. And also you're playing a shitty game. Yes, that's true. Isn't it great? Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time I what? Played a shitty game. That's probably true, but I'd be interested to hear your opinion on what you would consider a shitty game. Okay, so the medium cigarettes last 3 hours. Are you behind the bar now, or are you still saxophoning? You're behind the bar now. Okay, good.
So, we meet again.
Alright, what is the Friday cocktail? It's a daiquiri.
Whoa!
You should make text-to-speech not 1 penny. I seen people get streamers suspended for saying bad words.
Oh yeah, that's definitely, that was definitely something that I thought about and was the reason that I didn't want text-to-speech on in the first place. Actually, the easiest way to solve that would probably be...
Whoa!
Hox.
Let's change it to be a minimum. We'll turn text-to-speech off on anything below 100, maybe.
Whoa!
Okay, no.
Wow, so mean.
Let's have a look. Alright, there we go. That should have fixed it. Maybe.
Whoa!
Okay, I did not hear it there. I've made it 100. 100 is the minimum. The thing is, I made it for all of it. Because I started off not liking the idea of text-to-speech. Like, specifically for that reason. It's the same reason why I don't really invite very many people into Discord calls and stuff for, like, quizzes. Like, I wanna make sure that they're all above board and
For
all that.
real?
It works.
Oh wow, that was perfect timing on that. Holy shit. Yeah, I wanted to make sure, because basically I don't want to get banned for something somebody else said. If I'm getting banned, it's for some shit that I did or that I said. So yeah, I basically didn't use text-to-speech at all, and then Aquila kept saying, no, you should use text-to-speech, blah, 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 blah. And I made it 500 bits minimum. But everybody seemed to really enjoy all of the text-to-speech stuff that was happening yesterday, so I was just kind of like, yeah, fuck it, I'll turn it on for everything then. But yeah, you're right. I should probably, protect myself a little bit.
Sometimes,
Yeah. All right, daiquiri. Wait, what happened to all the other drinks that were on the menu? Weird.
you'll be remember.
Oh, I am very drunk now. Very drunk. Yeah, look at my aim. I'm not touching the right stick at all. Look at that. Wow. I do have video proof. I just said it. I just said that I wasn't touching the right stick. And it's on video. Therefore, video proof. Come on, get up the stairs. Oh my god, I'm so drunk. One time I seen this guy get suspended on Twitch because he opened a picture on stream and it was actually, I guess, a picture switched from gaming thing to porn. I remember that. There's a reason why I double check everything first. Have to go now. Talk to you later. All right, Rivy. See you later. Have a good night. What is causing my stamina to be so low? Oh, it's the chills. The chills are causing my stamina to be so low. What day is it today? Saturday. Okay. Alright, before we do this, completely unrelated to Rivy leaving, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Whoa! Whoa!
Fuck, why is it woeing?
Whoa!
Why is it doing that?
Whoa! Whoa!
Stop this. Hello. I have returned. Demonic, hello. Falco, hello. How are you doing, Demonic?
Zach, let's go over our progress. We've got a complicated case on our hands this time, especially as far as the Clarksons' relationships go. But in a way, it's also a simple one. Understanding them on a deeper level is the most efficient way to uncover the truth behind all this. That's the one thing I'm sure of.
The village. Oh yeah, I heard about that. There's gonna be a isn't there gonna be a story about
people who were closest to the
about his kid when she's grown up.
Lise Clarkson, the victim, is the
Rose, that's the
granddaughter
one.
of the current head of the Clarkson family. Her mother is Galena, an ex-actress, and Lise clearly inherited her beauty. Except for her eyes, that is. Lisa's eye color matches that of her father's. Now, do you remember who Lise Clarkson's father is?
Danny.
That's right. Lisa's father is Danny Clarkson. His real name is Daniel E. Clarkson. He's from Florida and used to be the CEO of a talent agency. Danny struck the heart of Galena and successfully became a member of the esteemed Clarkson family. Despite being the son-in-law, he acts like he was born a Clarkson, but he's still just the son-in-law. Next comes what happened to Lise. According to Alexis, Lise said that the man was as tall
You heard
as
they
an
do
oak
DLC for Chris Redfield? Nobody actually likes Chris Redfield.
I believe that's the same 10-foot-tall giant who made the fingerprints we found in the cold storage warehouse. Now, what did this man do to Lise prior to her murder? Yes, that's it, Zach. The man as tall as an oak tree.
He was
followed Lise
always the
around,
worst
watching.
character in every game he was in.
Despite his towering stature, he must have been rather shy. Or perhaps he was merely biding his time and planned to kidnap her from the very start. If that's the case, there should have been some evidence left at the scene of the crime. Zach, we're still missing some puzzle pieces. Speaking of the scene of the crime, I did some profiling in the plantation's control room. The truth it revealed to us was nauseating and horrific, but we need to touch upon it if we wish to proceed. Isn't that right, Zach? Who actually murdered Lise Clarkson?
Mrs. Carpenter, the bowler.
Yes, that's right.
Why does that say missing? She's not missing. We know where she is. She's in a jail cell.
Lisa's own mother killed her, while she was dreaming about some bizarre new world. This is by far the vilest and ugliest crime we've ever seen. The fact that Galena set up her daughter's body at an altar makes this case even more complicated. Remember, not a single
What if she didn't, though?
sacrificial human murder has ever been proven and documented in all of American history.
Wait, is that true?
The real world is far more complex than what we see in films and video games. And sacrificing a human life for something else is no easy task. In conclusion, Zach, through our investigation, we found one character who sticks out more than anyone else. You know exactly who I'm thinking about, don't you? We'll need to have a word with her in the near future. Who's the stylish woman we saw during the profiling?
I wonder what option I should pick.
Professor R. We haven't met her yet, but she's deeply intertwined with this case.
You're selling a Steam account with Stranger Things DLC for Dead by Daylight, 100k. Who would pay for that? Also, why does that matter? Is that DLC not available anymore or something?
To her with an oracle. Well, Zach, what do you think? Isn't the Deep South something? The people here are just as warm as the weather, and the food is to die for. Might be nice to move down here after I retire. What, still too early to talk about that? You may be right. After all, this case has only just begun.
Got taken away during November. Oh, I see.
Galena can't be the killer. They're making all this shit up.
If what you say is true, Daniel, how do you plan to prove
He's got some real Geese Howard energy going on right now.
It's nearly been a century since the Clarksons first took control of Lucari. 100 years. I always thought my legacy would live on for 300 at least.
I'm gonna find the real killer and beat the living dog shit out of him.
Yet it looks to me like times have changed. We ain't in the good old days no more. You understand me, boy.
This is PJ. This is the head of the Clarkson
I'm right
family.
there with you, Paul. I'm gonna continue what you started, sir, and make the Clarkson family strong again. But first, I need to find whoever really killed Lise and bash their fucking brains in.
I saw this coming. Ever since the day Lenny left home, the town of Lucari has been cursed. We can't stop what's happening now. It's too late. It's beyond me. No. It's beyond the minds of anyone who comes from the olden days. You understand me?
He doesn't even look that old.
Yes, sir. Believe me, I do. I'll kill him. Just leave everything to me, Paul.
Are you serious about this?
Yes, sir. Right hand of God. Look right in my eyes. I ain't lying. I'm serious. I just need you to lend me some troops, sir. We need retribution right now. That's the job I've been given, and I intend to do it.
Well then, let me ask you one more time. Are you serious about this?
Yeah. Hell yeah. I'm a Clarkson, and all Clarksons have a job to do. Isn't that what we always say?
Mm-hmm. Then I'll need an arm.
Yeah. What?
What?
Well now, you want to use my troops, I'm gonna need to know whether or not you're really serious about this. Just one arm. Slide it on through that wire there, and it'll take care of it for you.
Paul, I mean, you're joking, right?
Daniel, have I
Does this
ever
look like the
told
face
you
of a
a
man who's
secret?
joking?
No, but...
If you want to become a real Clarkson, then you done got yourself a job to do.
Wait, Paul, I get it now. You want me to stick it in and pull it out at the last minute, right? You want to see if I got guts or not, but there's gonna be another way.
How is he going to put his arm through the fence?
Hey, knock it
Oh,
off,
he's going to
you
put it over.
assholes.
Okay.
Let me go. He's just joking with me. Let me go, goddammit. Oh, please, sir, don't do this. Just tell me this is a joke, please.
How the fuck did he get blood on his face?
I am a Clarkson. And no matter how our fortune falls, all Clarksons have a job to do. That be the law of this land.
Oh my god. Oh, it actually is fake Igor. Wow. Oh, I didn't know Raven played drums. How the fuck did I get an S rank? I spent 6.5 hours doing bowling. How did I get an S? Yes, we are now done with episode 1.
York, you can hear me, right? I'll be with you soon. I'm not sad.
I don't know how many episodes there are.
Honestly, I can't wait. It's all I think about lately.
It looks like there's 4, but it looks like episode 3 and 4 are relatively short. There's a load of side quests to do in episode 2 as well. Looks like 3 and 4 are really short though.
It's a shitty world filled with shitty people. Oh, that reminds me.
So as long as I can get all of the side quests done today and tomorrow, maybe even Thursday, and we just spend Friday focusing on the main story, should be done, no problem. Apparently a lot of the complaints about this game is the fact that the side quests are so shit. Like, the side quests were one of the best things about the first game, but people don't like the side quests in this one.
York, don't rush me. You just need to wait a bit longer. I still have one job left to do. I need to finish it. I have to. Or else I'd never be able to face you. Just give me a little more time, okay?
Okay.
So, Lisa's mother, Galena Clarkson, confessed to murdering Lise. But then immediately afterwards, she went insane. So you had no choice but to detain her.
Yes.
What a terribly convenient story.
Oh, shut up.
You were the first person to find the suspect hiding at a farm on the edge of town. And you even got her to confess to the crime, right then and there. Did anyone else get a chance to hear Galena's confession?
Only us.
How did you even find that shack in the first place?
The Oracle, obviously.
Metaphysical offender profiling.
Meta what? Should I know this word?
Metaphysical offender profiling. The term appears 6 times in the Lucare report and 14 times in the 2010 Greenvale report. As long as you're solving cases, the people in charge don't really care what sort of words you use. But we're different. You utilized a highly abnormal method to instantly hone in on a suspect. Then you did it again and again. And every time you used it, one term kept appearing in your files: metaphysical offender profiling. Mr. Morgan, would you mind explaining to us what this term means?
Yes. Yes, I would.
We could try. But no matter what words we used, you'd never be able to understand. You see, it doesn't pertain to this side. Come, my fairy. Stop hiding back there and give them the explanation they so desire. What? You're too shy?
Mr. Morgan? Mr. Morgan!
Come on out. Don't be afraid. You can do it. It's okay. Come on. Come on.
Is that all you have to say?
You're
I know
fucking
you and the
insane.
Clarksons share a deeper connection. Much deeper than how it appears on the surface. I need to shake him with something else that's directly connected to the Clarksons. I'm gonna jog his memory by force.
This one, I guess.
Mr. Morgan. According to you, at the beginning of this case, the victim's body was being stored in the warehouse on purpose. Is that the truth? They really put her body there alongside food and other perishables?
Yes.
It's in the report.
No. The report only says it was stored using the most effective and shockingly inhuman
I don't know. I don't think
possible.
so.
If you can think of a better phrase, we're all ears.
The report isn't wrong, you know. In fact, that might actually be the most accurate way of describing it. It's precise, and it's also kinda poetic, you know?
Wow, Simon. We never would have taken you for a poet.
He's a poet and we didn't even know it.
Right?
You two think this is a joke?
Kind of.
Lise Clarkson's body was discovered in that cold storage warehouse. After 14 long years. If you'd only done a proper investigation, we probably would have found her much sooner. Poor girl.
We still regret the fact that we never got to meet her. We're sorry, from the bottoms of our hearts.
I only hope it didn't happen that way by design.
Will you comfort me? Thank you, my fairy.
Hey, Tofu, welcome back.
Mr. Morgan, I noticed that several parts of this report have been redacted. For example, here. One individual's name has been erased from the key figure list. Would you mind telling me why?
Someone in charge must have thought it was unimportant, or maybe even inappropriate.
Why would they think that?
How should we know? We've never understood what those people do.
Well, I took the liberty of...
Oh, whoops.
Normal ink was used to blot it out, so I was able to recover part of it.
You're not allowed to do that.
Here's what it says. Sapling salesman.
Oh. Sapling salesman.
All the other redacted parts seem to be connected to this person.
You've got nudes. Oh, yeah.
But I can't think of a single reason why this individual would need to be removed from the report. Why is he so untouchable?
Oh, him. He's nothing. We were barking up the wrong tree.
Meaning?
Can't include someone who doesn't exist in an official report, now can we?
Doesn't exist? You mean he had nothing to do with the case?
I don't think that's what he said. Gonna see Falco around here. Falco was here...
You could say that.
22 minutes ago.
Those letters look very old. The postmark suggests they were sent out from Louisiana. And I suspect that dragonfly mark belongs to the Clarkson family.
No. Why would you think that?
Maybe.
Maybe.
So what if it does?
A stalker has been harassing Patricia Clarkson for several years now.
Patricia Clarkson?
Did you know about this? Constant silent phone calls, unmarked letters. She also spotted a suspicious figure lurking near her mansion several times.
Clarkson.
And just last week, her employees spotted a strange figure lurking in the vicinity. The day someone else coincidentally used your alias and traveled to Louisiana.
That's very intriguing. Aligned symbolism.
Lise Clarkson also reported being harassed by a stalker just before she was murdered. You're aware of this, correct?
Ray, hello.
Because I didn't find any mention of this in your report.
How you doing?
No direct connection to the case. That's what we must have thought.
The visionary lies to himself, the liar only to others.
How far did I get in the bowling side quest? We finished it.
Which are you?
That's enough for now. This all has nothing to do with the case. Besides, there's no evidence that proves those letters are from her. Isn't that right, my fairy?
I knew it wouldn't go that easily. Maybe I could use Agent Jones here. Agent Jones.
Yeah.
Are you paying attention? Or do you intend to waste Mr. Morgan's precious time?
No. Sorry. I'm just a little tired. I'm listening.
Take your hand out of your pocket. Didn't they teach you any manners at Quantico?
Oh, right. Guess they slipped my mind. My bad. I'm actually kinda nervous.
About
I'm not
what?
used to this sort of thing.
Fucking Sky.
Data analysis is my specialty.
Hello.
I'm sure I'd be able to calm down a bit if I had some pizza, though.
The FBI needs to do something about their lack of personnel. I'll have to ask the questions myself, but how should I start? Maybe I should look back over the files and calmly reassess the situation. After you arrested Galena Clarkson, you had a run-in with the Clarksons. At least that's what it says in the report. What exactly happened there?
Just a simple run-in, that's all.
You've been busy with work and gigs and Genshin. Speaking of Genshin, guess what I did?
Nothing but a single...
Spend more money?
phenomenon. Chasing hollow instances like that won't lead you closer to the truth. Truth doesn't work like that.
A hollow phenomenon, which resulted in a mountain of corpses.
Oh, Belle. We think we finally understand what you're trying to say. But don't be so voracious. How about another cup of coffee? We've still got a long way to go, you know.
Do.
Yes. It's coarsely ground, so there should only be 4 teaspoons.
Not on Genshin. I used my budget that I was going to use for promo gems for this summer, and you bought a piano. Sky. Didn't you have a piano? You had a piano. And you got rid of it. And now you bought another one.
No more, no less. Next, the coffee travels from the funnel to the siphon. Simon, normally you only do surveillance in order to gather data, correct? hiding microphones and cameras, sifting through garbage, wiretapping, shadowing, tracing credit card histories. You'll do whatever it takes to gather data in order to prevent crimes. That's how the FBI works.
Well, yeah, you're right. No reason in hiding it now, I guess. Why do you ask?
Our Southern Belle has adopted a very peculiar MO. It's almost like she has a special power, just like us.
I needed a digital piano that I could use my headphones on. Oh, I see.
You've been watching us this entire time, haven't you, Belle? From that window.
I don't need to answer that question.
You came here on New Year's Eve, then spent 49 hours watching us until you returned to your hotel room last night. You observed us the entire time without sleep or rest. And you only ate once, some pizza delivered by Simon. Aside from that, you never drank any water or relieved yourself. You simply sat there and continued to watch us. You have visions, too, don't you? You came here solely to hear us talk, didn't you? But then, why bother watching us for over 2 days beforehand? You didn't come to talk with us.
Good question.
You came because you wanted to see this apartment with your own eyes, and...
To be fair, it's a pretty nice apartment if it wasn't so bloody messy.
Because you're already convinced of something, isn't that right? He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
But I...
Oh, coffee. Thank you, my fairy. If you hadn't been paying attention, this coffee would have all gone to waste. The pus in our brains. It really has a way of interfering with our lives. Didn't remember. This came along. No, what's... Coffee. Yes, coffee.
Oh, God.
What the Christ? This is friggin' delicious. I thought I was gonna shit myself for a second there.
What?
Come on, Aaliyah, take a sip. Trust me. I'm not exaggerating here.
I don't believe it. It's better than any coffee I've ever tasted.
Of course it is. Coffee is a sacred drink. Coffee saved us. If not for its oracle, we would be on the other side right now. So I never forget to pay my respects to coffee. Especially at critical moments like this.
Okay.
Big black cumulonimbus clouds are in the sky, and that sound. Thunder snow is coming.
Thunder snow? The fuck is thunder snow?
Come on, don't glare at me like that, Aaliyah. I told you, I'm out of my element here, remember?
This isn't the time or the place.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just really nervous. I mean, Morgan's a legend. And now he's right in front of us, and things are all tense. I'm sure it'd give any normal agent a stomachache.
Incidentally, Simon, why did you decide to stop working out in the field?
Don't ask. It's a long story.
I don't mind. We have lots of time, don't we?
Yes, lots of
I could
time.
even make you another cup of coffee, if you like.
Fine then. I'll try to make it brief. See,
Go on then.
I used to work out in the field. Even had my own partner. But we had a little rivalry that sort of ruined our relationship. It was over a woman, of course. You know how it goes. We fell in love with the same girl. At the same workplace, too. Then one day, the three of us went to go do a stakeout at a restaurant over in East Boston. I pretended to be a customer while my partner waited in the car, and she waited in the building across the way. Well, it only took a few minutes for my partner and I to lose our heads. We started engaging in this dumb contest to see who could impress her more. Things were looking bad. I knew I was gonna lose. Then, something happened. Right in front of me, a customer starts choking on something. Face was pale, froth at the mouth, the whole 9 yards. I got up at once, but my partner stopped me. Didn't want us to blow our cover, so what did I do? I ignored him, helped the guy anyway. I couldn't stand by and watch that. I couldn't help myself. Next thing I knew, I was a hero. The guy survived, the restaurant thanked me, and I'd even managed to win the heart of you-know-who. It felt pretty good, you know? One-upping my partner right in front of his very eyes. But that was the beginning of the end.
Is this what he considers
A few days
keeping
later,
it
she
brief?
and I went to go get some bubble tea at a cafe in Brookline.
Brookline.
And a man comes up to me and said,
I'm here to thank you on behalf of the person you saved in that restaurant.
Feeling a bit cocky, I said, all in a day's work, my good man, and tried to brush him away. But he held out an envelope to me and said,
You've just been served.
My client broke 3 ribs thanks to the unnecessary Heimlich maneuver you administered to him. He wants you to ensure that he'll be able to get the proper treatment.
I thought I'd saved someone, but all I ended up doing is wasting a lot of my precious time wrapped up in an astronomically stupid court case. It also blew our cover, so our target found out about us. In the end, I was taken out of the field and banished to a meaningless job that anyone with half a brain could do. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Anyway, well, that's what happened. Of course, I also lost the love of my life and went back to being a lonesome loser. And that's why I hate being out in the field.
It doesn't sound like the field was to blame, it was your partner.
That was long, Simon.
Yeah, that wasn't keeping it brief at all.
Hey, I warned you. I told you it'd be long. Oh.
Why would an agent as skilled as you close the Lise Clarkson case without locating her body?
Good question. Maybe we just weren't as skilled as you think back then. Isn't that right, my fairy?
You reported the body as being stolen. Was that truly the case?
Meaning?
Meaning there's a possibility that the body wasn't stolen, but purposefully moved instead.
That's the same thing, isn't it?
Maybe someone ordered someone else to get rid of the body, or even store it in a specific place.
But who? And for what purpose?
In order to use the body for something else. You never considered that? Perhaps there's some connection between the frozen body and the fact that Sang Rouge is still being produced.
Oh, God.
Hey, Aaliyah, how about explaining yourself clearly so that even I can follow along?
Someone extracted the ingredients to Sang Rouge from Lise Clarkson's body. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it, Belle?
So that they could go on producing the inimitable drug without Professor R.
What?
Drug addiction destroys people physically.
Well,
and
no,
mentally.
technically this is the present. It's not a flash forward. The rest of the game is a flashback.
It makes them capable of doing anything just so they can get their hands on
I
a
wasn't
fix.
stealing your wallet, I was moving it for you.
Using a corpse?
Yeah, I was moving it
That's
from
nothing
your
to an
pocket to mine.
And with your dependency, I suspect you might know just what that's like.
Maybe we do. If you threaten to take this away from us, I might have to kill you both right here. And steal all your $100 bills. Oh, spine-tingling, scary stuff, isn't it, my fairy?
you sure got a twisted.
I'm thinking of
sense
upgrading my
humor there,
PC.
Morgan.
Do you have any ideas where to start? Well, what is it that needs upgrading? What do you have at the moment?
Agent Jones, I'm sorry for not responding to your story. It was just so bizarre. I wasn't sure what to say.
Alright, motherboards I have no idea about. I'll be honest. The way I usually do it is I find the CPU that I want to get, and then I find a motherboard that fits the CPU.
Sorry that the greatest trauma of my life ended up being too bizarre for you.
What do you expect? All you ever talk about is pizza or hitting on women? Honestly, it offended me. I felt like I was listening to a teenage boy tell some misogynistic conquest story.
Whoa, Aaliyah.
Oh, God.
Hold on a minute here. Despite how I may seem to you, I am actually pretty popular with the ladies.
No, that's the CPU.
And you know that coworker of mine? She's the one who came on to me. Besides, I only told that story because a certain someone asked me to.
Actually, not terrible.
It's what happens when you're a popular guy.
Is this all some big joke to you? I'm really losing my patience here.
You simply have yet to awaken to my masculine charm. Maybe you should try getting some more experience under your belt.
Agent Jones, are you trying to get me to sue you for sexual harassment?
He's digging his own grave.
Simon and Incel? I don't know. Maybe.
Aw, come on, Morgan, not you too.
Yeah, it seems like the only significant jump up in performance that you're gonna see is by getting a Ryzen 9 3900X. But that's purely based on what I just googled. So
I'm sure a guy like you can tell why women might find me attractive.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just mean, you know, imagine it for a minute. A woman who you wouldn't necessarily call beautiful, yet still possesses some unique charm. You see women every now and then who you wouldn't mind spending a night or two with, right?
Fuck is this guy talking
I'm
about?
like the male version of that. Come on, you know what I mean. Some women just prefer a man who's a little below the norm. And they're usually with a different guy each time you see them.
He basically looks like me, but with a shorter beard and much skinnier.
From straight-laced businessmen.
If this
to
guy
gold
was
chains
fat
and fake tans.
and had a longer beard, he'd basically be me.
They prefer buffet style, you know? Anyway, my point is,
In terms of
we've
looks.
all got this special kind of...
Not in terms of the shit that he's talking about. This guy's a fucking creep.
I couldn't even keep track of all the sexist remarks you made just now.
Is this the closest we'll get to a face reveal? Probably not. No. I imagine at some point while I'm in Chicago, there will be a picture of me posted in Discord at some point.
Hey, just cool it for a sec, would you? We're having a guy conversation here. This is all just strategy I'm using to try and loosen Morgan up. Trust me.
When am I going? Saturday.
Do you hear that thunder? It's probably gonna snow soon.
Hurry up and leave so we can see you.
We're in Massachusetts. That's the norm for this time of year.
You're the only person here who has seen me.
Well, I'm not used to the cold. If possible, I'd like to finish this up before we get stuck in a snowstorm. Agent Jones, after we're done here, Agent Jones, is something the matter?
I live each day with regret. Wow. Let's place bets. Who does the reveal? Tig, Nikki, or Rivy?
Snap out of it.
Chances are it'll be Rivy.
Sorry. Yeah, I know.
Do you? Then stop daydreaming.
Okay.
You just what?
He really needs to shit, doesn't he?
My stomach's been letting some thunder loose, too.
Thunder?
That coffee was just so good, it,
It's his best anime romance.
It what? We don't have all day here.
The coffee was just so good, it, summoned forth a massive tsunami from within me.
If it gets leaked, first stream back, you need to do an actual face stream.
Excuse me?
I don't wanna.
What is wrong with you? Now is really not the time for this.
Right door at the end of the hallway.
Thanks, pal. Hold on, you can make it.
Did he just go from I'm a charmer and a ladies' man, women love me to I have to tsunami shit? Yes.
We did not put laxatives in the coffee.
Yes, he did.
Coffee is a sacred drink, remember?
Motherfucker. There's no doubt that the report omitted information linking Morgan to the Clarksons. I need to get him to confess. Oh yeah, That reminds me, there's a secret weapon in Agent Jones's briefcase.
There is. Baton
Have you ever
Rouge.
seen this before? And please, don't say no.
Sang Rouge, the drug we once chased. What about it?
Sang Rouge is still circulating. It's changed shape and its composition is slightly different now. But it's still very much alive. But only in a very limited part of Louisiana. You aren't surprised? Did you somehow know this would happen?
Copies of another drug being circulated isn't exactly a rare case.
But Sang Rouge is special. The inimitable Enigma powder. The origin. It has many names, and no one was ever able to copy it. We've also been trying to figure out what it's made from ever since it appeared. But it's impossible to analyze. After all, it appears to be made from common ingredients that can be found anywhere. But if you try to use those ingredients, all you'll end up with is a mundane hallucinogen like DMT. If you're lucky. No. Sang Rouge requires a special recipe. The original recipe, which someone's been guarding this entire time. Someone who survived the incident in Le Carré.
Yeah, exactly. It's love.
Mr. Morgan, I heard that you were always a smoker. Did you ever wonder if that was the reason you contracted your illness?
He started breathing in before that joint ever got to his mouth.
What does that have to do with this case?
Nothing. I'm just personally curious about it.
Sometimes, people die in car accidents, regardless of how well they take care of their health.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
Other times they slip on their bathroom floors and crack open their heads. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Yeah, except smoking hasn't directly led to... Oh, this
I'm not concerned
guy's
with
an idiot.
statistics. I'm just curious about you, right here, right now.
We switched over from nicotine to this. It's less addictive. That's one step in the right direction, isn't it?
Perhaps. If we're talking about withdrawal symptoms or physical dependencies. But it still seems like
Oh,
you're
don't
smoking
talk
too
about
much at
how
once.
difficult it is to stop smoking. Oh, not like this.
Honestly, it looks to me like you have a mental dependency.
Maybe. But so what if we do?
Surely you know about gateway drugs, yes?
Oh, come on. This guy's got like months to live.
When a person starts to use one drug, it becomes much easier for them to branch out and try other drugs as well.
Do I have a hot take? Do you think it's not difficult to stop smoking? No, it's because I'm not going to be smoking while I'm in Chicago. And everybody keeps telling me how difficult it's going to be.
The first drug acts as the
So I don't need to hear it from
gateway
this
that leads
game
into
as well.
Stronger substances.
How old is this game? This game released 2 years ago, I think?
Oh. Are you trying to say that's going to happen to us?
How come you won't be smoking? Because Ribby doesn't smoke, so I figure it's not,
No.
not
I'm
worth
simply
it.
saying there's a possibility.
It's a little bit, unfair,
Immediately
I
after they
guess.
found Lisa's body, I went to go see Patricia.
I don't want to be constantly smelling of smoke and just having smoke around her, I guess. So I just decided that I wouldn't smoke while I was there.
In order to interrogate her, of course.
I smoked cigars a couple of times. Didn't really do anything for me except make me look cool. True.
So you told us.
Consider it not like Simon at all.
But I was unable to
Thanks,
meet
I guess.
She refused to speak with you, didn't she? That's so like her.
No, she didn't get the chance to. You see, she's gone missing.
What?
To put it more accurately, no one's seen her since the afternoon of the 28th. According to her employees, she shut herself up in her room for several months before she disappeared. But since that sort of thing happened often, they didn't think anything of it. On the morning of New Year's Eve, they noticed her window was open, and when they went up to check on her, she was gone. But no one knows how long her window had been open for. This is just my hypothesis, but on December 28th, a strange man visited Le Carré and was spotted near her mansion. That man must have found some way to lure Patricia into his car, the '89 Cadillac that he bought used. Then,
Right.
the two of them drove north to Trenton, where they boarded a train to Boston. They would have arrived here around midnight on the 29th, or perhaps early morning on the 30th. I believe this man is the same Billy Bishop whose name was previously recorded by the airline. So, what do you think of my guess? I'd love to hear your opinion as a former FBI special agent.
Now we get it. We aren't persons of interest. We're the suspects. But what about our alibi?
What alibi? I've had enough of your bullshit. You expect me to believe you haven't taken a single step out of this room? That Agent Jones is your witness? Surveillance cameras can easily be tampered with, especially by someone like you, who knows all about how the FBI works. You're possessed by death. Go and take a look at your own face in the mirror. You look like the Grim Reaper. After you visited both Le Carré and Greenvale, you left a mountain of corpses in your wake. You can make all the excuses you want. I'm immune to them.
I don't know who that is, so I have no idea.
I want to know everything. You tell me the truth.
Yes! You're good, Bill.
Yes!
Damn good. You're brimming with potential. Don't you think she's the perfect partner for our last dance? What do you say, my fairy? Don't you agree? She's good. So good. What do you want to know? We've got nothing to hide. Go on. Question us. This is how it's got to be. Doesn't this remind you of something? You know what I mean, my fairy?
She died in like 2000 or 2001 in a plane crash. She was 22. R. Kelly married her when she was 15.
How did this happen in my town?
Let's see.
God damn it!
Graphics in Batman Arkham Knight 2015, Unreal Engine 3. Graphics in Final Fantasy VII Remake 2020.
The head and limbs were severed and
yeah, I mean, the difference between that is, I'm pretty sure that screenshot from Batman is taken from
just
a
like migratory birds flying
cutscene,
systematically across the sky.
Whereas,
hey Zach, what do you think this means?
The Final Fantasy one is taken from
severed
in-game.
roots.
Severed roots?
This is the way the Clarksons kill someone when they want to cut him off from the family.
And how do you know about this?
Everyone in town knows about it. They're just too scared to talk.
What does the V stand for, then?
Beats me. What, you think I know everything now?
Vilitatio.
Vilitatio.
It means quarrel in Latin. That's what the V stands for.
Latin. Intriguing, isn't it, Zach? There are no defense.
You know, if he just wore an earpiece,
words,
he could
Galena
probably
showed no
get away
signs of
with talking to
resistance when
Zack,
she was
and
amputated.
nobody would really question it
But,
very much.
strangely enough, there are small traces of subcutaneous bleeding around the wounded areas. That's a vital reaction, which means she couldn't have been dead.
You mean...
Yes, that's right, Patty. Galena was amputated while she was still alive, and she never resisted.
Is that even possible?
Yeah, it happened to
Certainly isn't
Lise.
impossible. For example, if she was put to sleep with a drug, or if she desired the amputation herself.
Why would she ever desire that?
Mr. York, I'm sorry, but there ain't no way that could have happened.
How can you be sure of that, Melvin? Our world contains phenomena that could never be explained with logic. This is especially true for phenomena in which humans are involved. Do you
Okay
really
for this
think
kid to
all
be
the
here?
facets of love
No,
can be
but
explained with
that's
logic?
not going to stop him.
Well, no, I don't reckon I do. Yeah, might be too early to rule out those possibilities, just like you say.
Zach, now we truly know just how deeply the Clarksons are involved with this. Patty, how long does it take to reach the Clarkson estate?
Just a short drive.
What about on a
You
skateboard?
just gotta head west along the Mississippi. You can't miss it.
Got it. Thank you, Patty. By the way, Melvin.
Oh yeah, just
no
shine
matter
it
how
right in his
accelerated
face.
Patty may be, don't you think she's still a bit too young to see something like this? For the record, I have no intent to instruct others on how to raise their children.
I mean, he obviously didn't know that this was going to happen.
Holy moly, you're right! Patricia, CLG! Come on, sweetie. Kids shouldn't have to see stuff like this.
Daddy, it's too late now.
Yeah, she's already seen it. Okay, what day is it? Saturday. Did we get Friday's cocktail? I can't remember. So I think this is where it wants me to go. Oh, yeah.
You found the flying serpent. But now, the flying serpent will come to find you.
Yeah, that sounds right. And it looks like this flying
Fungan.
serpent is a venomous one.
Some become feasts, while others are eaten alive. Which fate would you prefer?
Both sound marvelous, but let me check with Zach.
A fine answer. Find the one who fired the pistol at heaven. Within the white hall of beds, brandish the ticket to the goddess. And once again, you will see the other world.
What?
Do you comprehend the oracle?
I think I understand the gun to
Zach,
heaven
it
one.
looks like he's hell-bent on leading us back into that other world.
Follow the oracle.
Oh, I will, Hungan. There are only two types of things in our world. Things that should be resisted, and things that should be accepted. And I believe this oracle is something to accept.
And he's out of there.
Do you think we're crazy for believing everything that skeletal gentleman says? No, we're not crazy. Not one bit. This is our destiny, that's all. But I shouldn't need to explain that to you, Zach.
Alright, Oracle Decryption.
The one who fired the pistol at heaven. Firing pistols at the sky might be a rather common occurrence for the South. Remember?
Oh, I thought it was going to be
Young
the
Guns,
church.
1988, directed by Christopher Kane. There's that great scene where Emilio Estevez keeps firing his Colt M1877 up at the sky. Oh, but that film took place in New Mexico, didn't it? And the Oracle probably isn't bingo, Zach. We're currently running a race here, and the one who started this murder investigation is indeed the one who fired the pistol at Heaven. In other words, the person who first discovered the body. According to the files, Lisa's body was discovered by Chuck Thompson, a crawfish farmer. He apparently works out of a fishing hut located in the marshes south of the bayou. Let's go pay him a visit. Who knows? We might even get to see some crawfish. What? Why isn't the murderer the one who started this race? Zach, this isn't like you. Of course the murderer isn't the one who started the race. The murderer's running it. They're currently in first place, and they're breaking all the rules. Any more objections, Zach?
What?
Within the White Hall of Beds. This one is even easier. There
Is
are
it?
only a few establishments that have a whole hall's worth of beds.
Oh, the clinic.
Especially in a small town like this. I'm sure you've already got a pretty good idea about what the answer is, Zach. Beds all lined up. Only an amateur would hear that and think it must be referring to a brothel. You never disappoint me, Zach. It's a medical facility. They invite their patients into rooms full of beds, where they're tended to by doctors and nurses clad in white. It's definitely a white hall, where people are invited into beds. You always manage to impress me with your intuition. I'm really counting on you here, Zach, and I know I'll always be able to.
I mean, not always.
Agent York, you're trying to leave without your trustworthy assistant?
Hello there, Patty. I'd never attempt such a thing. I was simply engaging in a battle of wits with Hoongan while I waited for you.
Hoongan?
Yes, the skeletal gentleman in the top hat.
Not that story again. Is this how you always conduct your investigations?
Yes.
This is the way I work.
I bet you can't find a single partner, not even in the entire FBI.
That's not true. I always work together with Zach.
Oh, right. Zach. Don't worry. I'll be your partner while you're here in our town. Now, let's go investigate.
All right. I'm not going to where I thought I was going. Pretty sure I got this far last time. I can't remember.
How's your mama? So, you're that hotshot FBI agent I keep hearing about.
And who might you be?
I came to claim the body of my daughter. My daughter, who was murdered in a holding cell after you detained her yesterday.
My question is, how did he find out about that? 'Cause we only just found
Zach,
out.
I wasn't expecting to run into the final boss this early. You must be the head of the Clarkson family, P.J. Clarkson. And you've come to claim the body of Galena Clarkson, whose dismembered corpse was found early this morning. Is that correct? Where did you learn that Galena had been murdered? Zach and I just learned of the news ourselves.
This is Lucari. And I am P.J. Clarkson. There ain't a single thing I don't know about this town.
I see. So then you must also know about the Severed Roots ritual. I have a question for you, Philip. We suspect that Galena was murdered by someone from the Clarkson family. Have you given that possibility any consideration?
Listen up, you FBI piece of shit. You better watch your manners around my pa.
Shut up, Daniel.
But, sir.
Yeah, shut it.
My bad, sir.
I'll have you know I once had 3 children. But I must not have raised them very well, because my son and my eldest daughter both ran away and never came back to me. The only one who stayed by my side was my second daughter, Galena. Then she done married Daniel here into the family and presented me with both an heir and a granddaughter. Seemed for a while as if things were finally starting to calm down. But then, someone corrupted both Galena and Lise. And I lost everything. Well, aside from my shit-heel son-in-law, that is. You understand me, FBI?
Galena's death is nothing but a loss for the Clarkson family.
That doesn't mean the Clarksons are automatically innocent, though. Humans don't always act out of self-interest, do they?
That mouth. You're starting to sound more and more like your mother. We're leaving, Daniel.
What? But my treasure...
Now, whether you end up being an angel or a demon, I reckon you're the man I've been waiting for all this time. Once you finish that autopsy, and we're clear to take her home, I want you to give me a call.
They're phenomenal, Patty. So perfectly rural.
If
Ominous
that-
statements, foul-mouthed insults. This town possesses a complicated system of communication that you just can't find in the city. Work-centric emails are so cold and lifeless. This is what true human connections feel like. Connections as visceral as blood itself.
So, Agent York, what's next on your agenda?
The last boss may have gotten the jump on us, Patty, but I didn't let him shake my resolve. I intend to obey the skeletal gentleman's oracles, and that's that. First, we should head to either the home of the person who discovered Lisa's body or to the town's medical
So
facility.
I set up my webcam on
Well,
eBay
Zach, what do you think?
to sell it, and I put it up there for 80. Somebody's offering me 60. Don't know if I should accept 60.
Okay, hold on.
What else do you sell? You sell hot dogs, perfume, sleeping bags. How long has it been up for? Like 3 or 4 days? Well, they originally offered me 50. And I said, I can't go that low. I'm looking for something more in the £70 range minimum. And they said, let's meet halfway at 60. I set it up to automatically accept offers of 70 and dismiss offers of less than 60, but I don't want to do it for 60, I don't think. See, I was thinking that as well. Meet halfway on the halfway and say 65. Is it really worth being a dick about it for a £5? I don't know. How much do you just want to be rid of it? I don't particularly care about being rid of it. The only thing I'm worried about is that it's going to sell while I'm not here, you know?
You ever need any?
I mean, there's nothing stopping me from just relisting it if it doesn't sell for 70. Now, I always put free shipping on all of my stuff. Inventory space is worth more than an item that takes up space. You learned that from MMOs. Hmm.
Okay, Zach. It's time to put our skills to the test.
I just tried to put my skills to the test. Oh, that's not enough speed. Just go around it. Just go around. Such a loser.
Well, Zach, it seems as if we've reached an impasse. I'm afraid we won't be able to proceed any further like this.
Just walk through the bush.
Lucari Tiger to DC Eagle? Is everything alright?
Hello, Melvin. Sadly, my darling just gave out on me.
Your darling? You mean...
Yes, that's right. My beloved skateboard. I know the chances are slim, but do you happen to know of any establishments in town that can repair skateboards? Please, I hope this doesn't offend you. Neither Zach nor I would ever dare to assume that a remote country town like this would have a skateboard shop in it. But perhaps you have at least one eccentric who likes to tinker with them in their spare time.
I know just the person. Double bass player by night.
God.
Trick master by day. God blessed her with 2 talents. And her name is Emma Sanders.
Emma?
That's right. She's Pastor Sanders' adopted daughter, and was also Lise Clarkson's best friend. She's got tools and a mountain of parts. I'm sure she'll be able to help.
I owe you one, Melvin.
I don't want to offend you by assuming your backwoods shithole of a town has a skateboard shop.
Zach, I never thought we'd find our very own skateboard mentor out here in the sticks. Let's head straight to Emma. What is it, Zach? Why didn't I just ask the sheriff to tow away the old cars? But isn't it obvious? I want to overcome this obstacle using my own strength. In fact, I want to soar over it.
Then repair your own damn skateboard. Okay, we need to go over here. Literally just a straight line, but we have to fucking walk. Did I ever mention how WoW community is filled with the biggest whiners on the planet? Oh, I don't know about that. Have you ever heard people in the Pokemon community talk about Pokemon? Nobody complains more about how shit their game is than Pokemon fans. Nobody hates Pokemon more than Pokemon fans. I refer you to the Dead by Daylight Reddit. I've never been on the Dead by Daylight Reddit, and I don't think I ever will. They still buy it like crack addicts? Yeah. How bad is the Dead by Daylight Reddit? It can't be that bad. Come on. Are you seeing this? Look at the draw distance in this game. Right? Look at this shit. Like, this is what the game is supposed to look like. And it isn't until you get to here that the game starts to get, like, really pixelated. Like, look at this road here. Like, you can see the pixels, like, clearing up a little bit as I'm walking in front of me. It's like he's got like a dome around him that, like, cleans the street. 40% killer mains complaining about survivors, 40% survivor mains complaining about killers, 20% everyone asking them to add specs. Wait, what? Well, like, oh, this is a game about serial killers and slashers and stuff, and there's always tits in those movies, so we should have tits in our game. Like, 'Those are thirsty for the killers and survivors. People are weird, man. That's why I try to avoid them at all costs. I need to make myself feel better about doing all this running by killing some squirrels.
It really...
Get back here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah, yeah, I feel good. Feel better now. Yeah, I don't know. That seems really weird. Look, even wait, hang on. Look look at the draw distance from the person. Come on, game. Come on. Skateboard workshop, let's go.
Hey, Agent York. I feel like someone's in there. Let's go and see.
Huh? What do y'all want? I'm kind of busy here.
Hi there. Are you Emma?
Yeah, who are you?
Francis York Morgan. I'm an FBI special agent. Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? So, what does the FBI want with little old me? I already told the police everything I know about Lise.
Emma, I haven't come here to talk to you about Lise. Although I suppose it's sort of connected in a way. My darling is broken, and I need you to fix her.
You call your board your darling? I never heard that one before. All right, let me see it. I'll try and assess the damage.
I don't get it. What am I laughing at?
I replaced all your trucks, wheels, and gave you some brand new deck tape. Also, you were missing a tail guard, so I put one on for you. That way you should be able to do a few tricks here and there without any risk of damage. Well, what do you think?
It's beautiful, Emma.
The wheels were scraped down and the base plate screws were all about to fall out. Oh, and the axles were also warped. It was pretty much in critical condition. Now, what I want to know is, how did it get that way?
Well, my car was stolen on my way here from Houston. So, I switched over to my darling and rode her here instead.
You know, you're crazier than you look.
You look pretty crazy.
Emma, would you mind answering another crazy question for me? I want to use this board to soar, literally. Would you mind teaching me a trick that would allow me to do so?
You mean you want to do a Wally? Ooh, well, I'd be happy to teach you how, but it's too cramped in here.
What?
Oh, I know where we should go. You want to learn too? You sure? Seems like you're interested. Whatever. I know you're just gonna come along anyway. So you should at least learn the basics.
All right. Abandoned factory. Okay.
Okay, Agent York. Now we should have enough room to practice. I'll show you how it's done first, then you just practice till you learn how to do it, okay?
Okay, where is the Wally part of this trick? You learned how to do a Wally. Wally is an important trick that lets you kick, to use kicker ramps to jump over tall obstacles. Is that what that's called? You can access skateboard courses from any of the special graffiti marks. Simply collect all the flags before time runs out to win. Collect every flag quickly and will boost your score as well performing tricks. Try to perform tricks at the right time and show off in style. Be sure to track down all the graffiti. Finish all the courses. Sure. The new 4-hour challenge. Nah, I was actually pretty good at this. Except I did not press the button in time. I said left bumper to do the trick, right? Come on. For fuck's sake.
Oh, you're all done? Well, but you wanted to come on back. I'll take... Ready to practice some more? I'm ready when...
Oh, really? 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 Fucking really?
Oh, you're all done? But you want... Come on, I'll take...
I think this is going to be the next 4-hour challenge, but only because the fucking game doesn't work.
Ready to... I'm ready.
Okay, just take it nice and slow. I've got 4 minutes. Aha! I'm alive. Pray to Titty. Oh, I didn't get the gold because of that? This is fucking bullshit.
That was perfect!
Yeah. Thank you, Emma. I only learned that new trick thanks to your guidance. Now I'm sure that Zack and I will be able to reach our destination without any trouble at all. Thank you for assisting in the investigation.
Glad to be of service. If your board breaks again, or you feel like customizing it a bit, I'm pretty much always there.
Sure.
I'm also taking some time off school, but skating
Yeah,
and
yeah,
playing
yeah.
music are the only things that help me escape the pain of losing her.
Alright, see ya. Oh, that's right. We have to wait for her to walk all the way back to her
Zack,
house.
did you see the expression on her face just now? She works hard to act cheerful, but she's yet another person who was hurt by the tragedy. Lisa's death is like wildfire, spreading embers of sadness throughout the entire town.
Incense has been unlocked. Skating has been unlocked. The level of skating has been unlocked. Okay, let me just grab these balloons. Where are we right now? Do we have to wait for... Oh no, she's already back home. Alright, never mind. I mean, it is a survival game. You have to eat and drink and sleep and survive. It's basically Minecraft, but shitter somehow. Exactly, survive the bugs and glitches. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. I will be back tomorrow at noon. I will see you guys then. Let me have a look. What did we have today? Rivi, thank you for gifting a sub to Acqui1_A. And also thank you for the 1,000 bits. And thank you, Nem, for gifting a sub to Amaranth for some reason. And Mr. Bean Hot Tub. Nem, thank you for another 100. And then 10. And then 10. Frost, thank you for gifting a sub to Bernie Sanders. Thank you for another 10 bits. Tofu, thank you for the 1. 10, Tofu 1, Nem 10, Tofu 1, Tofu 1. And Frost, thank you for the 2. Then Tofu, thank you for the 1. And Tofu, thank you for the 100 bits. I will be back tomorrow. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Have a good one. Stay safe.